Everything's good. It still says upcoming. Why? No, it still says on air, right? Yeah, it says it. Okay, there it is. Whew. Got worried for a second. Alright. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek and Bomb, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact 4.0 Fontaine era. It's been a while since I streamed this game, but some things happened since the last time I played. So, we got some stuff to do. So, alright, new Abyss Cycle came out today. And also, we have the monthly Paimon Reset Shop. So that's cool. And I crowned Kokomi's burst, or not burst, her skill this week. And my coaching is maxed out on friendship, so let's get to it, right? It was something I wanted to check for that, but sadly I already did my weekly, so there isn't really much to be had on that. So yeah, it is what it is. But first things first, let me prepare this. But yeah, I just crowned her burst earlier today, cause I completely forgot. Burst, there we go again. I crowned her skill earlier today, cause I forgot. That's a new week. I did the weekly and everything, I completely forgot about it. But her friendship, she gonna max out soon enough. But, as for coaching, she had maxed out. So, I'll grab that. That is it for that. Let's do this. Let me get that thumbnail. There we go. All the time I could have already had prepared it, but yes, got Miss Foslo as at the thumbnail for this stream. Yo, how's it going? It's going. Yeah, it's going. Anything else happen last time? Sadly, I haven't gotten a good artifact at all from the domain. Well, today I'm gonna run through 10 domain runs because I completely forgot I haven't used the weekly resin thing, so that's a thing that happened. And there's an event that I haven't touched for over a week, so that event has to have been finished by now, so we got that to grind later as well. Before we do the Abyss. In terms of artifacts, was there anything I did though? I don't think so, because official hasn't changed. But she had the golden troop set, and my flower still sucks, and I can't believe I've only gotten 2 double crit. I've gotten one off stream now, and oh yeah, I kept that recently. I got this. I'm still so sad this roll. Shit, this one could have been so good. It's not even funny. The thing that sucks is that this looks more like a Shenhe piece or something, but I cannot keep this. I'm so depressed that I got that. Man, if it gave me one more crit damage roll, I would have made an excuse to use it over this one because this one had better substats. That's how freaking great this piece was. That's why I'm so sad it rolled shit. Still haven't got anything from the Marashuse set, which is a bit concerning because people keep saying future characters from Fontaine are gonna want that set, and maybe even the Archon. And I'm like, oh god, if that ends up being true, we have a problem. Because my biggest problem is that this set doesn't drop enough. It makes me try to build Fischl as much as I can, even though I cannot get good pieces to save my life. But I feel like I'm eventually gonna get something good for her. That's how many times I get Golden Troop, and I might even prove that today in this stream because I can't stop getting pieces for coaching. I can't speak for Fischl, which is annoying. But yeah, nothing much else happened. I can't get far to save my life. I hope I can though, because I want to improve this, even if it's only a little bit. The piece I hope to improve the most is probably the flower though. It's either that or I hope to get a good onset sands that attack, but that's gonna be way too hard. So I'm just gonna hope for either the golden true circlet, right, circlet to be good, or a better flower, one or the other. If I can get that, then we're good. Cause I have too many good offset attack sands. I have way too many good attack sands that are just not being used. So that is what it is. So what else was there? I don't think there's anything else that has happened other than me now
The
running
scribes
this
make this
team.
simple.
I tried to do Retroversion Duke with the current domain that I'm still farming, but this build just it slaps it so fast it's not even funny. And now I've full sent her healing to the maximum, so I'm looking good on Kokomi.
Which is exactly
So,
why I took the position.
achievements. Oh, that happened off stream. So, I completely forgot about that. As we have finished off, what was it? It was down here. Oh, we're gonna go over there. I don't think he's over there anymore, but Berry Puff has evolved into an adult, so we finished that off. That was one thing I did. And I found something else. Was it here? No, it was here. I found another world quest while I was just randomly exploring around because I kept finding chests every now and then. Ended up procking that one quest of, oh, that one girl that hates ugly things, so I need to move it so it doesn't look ugly anymore quest. Yeah, I found another one. Except it's not with the girl in mind, it's just we talk to Paimon and we just see something ugly and we're supposed to move it, so that's cool. Yeah, I didn't do that yet 'cause I just wanted to do that on stream. I don't know if this is proc day by day, but I remember when I did this that I did a lot of these in one day, so I assume not. But yeah, I had already done my weekly, and I got the crystal flies, which only give 15, but now I put it over here. The crystal fly drop is over here now. And we got this new event that I've waited very long to not do, so we have a lot to do today actually. I should have enough to get the crown, also to get the Bennett. We just need this, which, damn, I've been playing too much Tower Fantasy to a point that I'm like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? I keep trying to see if I can pull up the reticle, but, Enigmatic Copper Main Spring. I'm guessing that's for the event. So we'll have to do that later before we do the Abyss. I'm wondering if I should do the Abyss now, but yeah, floor 9 and 10 have changed. Floor 11 and 12 are interesting. I split myself on whatever boss that they put in here, but yes, they did put the Fontaine bosses right in the Abyss. They could have just put one of them in there and then change it for the next part, or the second. I guess I should say the next patch. But yeah, we have 5 condensed.
Okay.
I'm going to do another 5 domain runs, so we going to get into it. So let's go. I think I'm going to start with this. Pretty excited for today's stream just because I'm wondering what I should do in the Abyss today. What build should I run? Because I know I'm going to 36 star. My builds are really good. So that's why. Sometimes I end up wanting to do something different or just getting it over with. It depends on how long the stream ends up being though, 'cause I know the stream gonna be a bit longer. Oh right, I have to go through my user rotation today too. That reminds me, I had one thing I should show. Let me show this real quick. This was interesting because I did this with the what were those enemies? The Black Serpent Knights, where I farmed their resources every single day. I decided to do that today, or not today, yesterday was the last day I decided to stop farming certain resources to start farming something else. But I farmed a lot of these before in the past when the Chasm update first released. So I decided to put it upon myself to farm the Hydro Islands around the world. We got a ton of these. And I got a ton of these, which I decided to stop farming these Breacher Primuses as well. And now I'm farming the Clockwork Mechas every day starting, well, today, moving on. Not till the end of this patch either. I'm probably going to do it for a good while, but I'm going to have to do this today as well. Yeah, doing it as my rotation. I fought the wolf boss already. There's nothing really to be had for that. I'll wait till the next weekly boss comes up for me to start farming weeklies again. I don't try to farm that too much. I already done some of my battle pass stuff, but today specifically, we should be getting our battle pass weapon today. Actually, we should be getting it today because there's a lot to be had from over here, and then there's a lot to be had over here. I did 16. Oh yeah, that was a standard banner. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Not the standard banner gave me that. Oh, I got the stars already? Okay. So, we're not gonna get that this patch, obviously. So, I'm gonna end up getting 4 of these finished. That's gonna be more than enough to get there. And then, original resin is gonna end up being procced. I don't care what trials domains or TCG. I thought I'd do those, but I found myself not doing those. Because it doesn't really feel like I need to. Oh my god, why are you pushing me? Chill out, man. Is this it? Or I'm missing something? I keep forgetting that I have to do it like this. Oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I forget the swimming is so much better than Tower Fantasy, but I got used to the swimming in Tower Fantasy to a point that I didn't feel like I needed to worry about it too much. But the swimming just feels too good on Genshin, man. It just feels way too good. Swimming up and down feels completely normal, whereas on Tower Fantasy I have to like swim like this and then swim down to swim down, which even though this game has that strong camera type of turning and everything, it's easier to get used to Genshin's because it's just so comfortable to move around and turn and everything, whereas Tower Fantasy feels way too stiff. But I keep pressing that button. I love that I keep doing that. Oh, I love that I keep doing that. Man. I'm not gonna get used to that, am I? I keep forgetting I gotta use the scroll wheel to pull up the map. Yikes. Man. Hmm. I also hate that I can't do my jump method when climbing walls. I can't even help how much I can't tell you how many times I tried to see if I could dash while I'm gliding. It's so obnoxious how I kept doing that to myself too. Should I? I mean, I guess I could. This should be enough to kill all of y'all.
Replace my hammer.
I love this how Hythen build have. It makes everything feel way too good in overworld. Is that above ground or underground? Huh. It's close enough that I could just run there. It's gonna suck when I have to run around and start fighting the clockwork mechas though. Cause there's a lot of them I was surprised I was able to farm. It didn't show me everywhere I could farm them as usual, cause for whatever reason the Adventurer's Handbook doesn't show them all. But it's a good amount to where I'm just gonna rely on doing that. Is it you? Oh, it is you. Oh, they did not just show me a Hydra maze, did they?
Here you are.
Oh yeah. Wait, that really nearby? What? Why is... I mean, I'm not complaining. Everything is nearby. Oh. It's all these enemies. I should try to search and farm them too, but there's way too many of them for me to care. Unless I'm forced to raise a character with it, because I've seen that Lenny needed those resources and people were telling everyone about that. That was not fun either. Transoceanic pearls. I would love to farm. Oh, that's another thing I did off screen. I forgot about that. Forgot to mention. I'm just gonna go back around this way. We got all the Hydroculus for this patch. So for 4.0, there's only 85 Hydroculus on the map, which is a bit unfortunate, but hey, I also could level up the fountain again. I forgot I got this food from somewhere, I don't know where. And I'm gonna continue to hoard fragile resin. And I just remembered again, let's go ahead and do that before I forget to. Again. We got the new Paimon shop. Shincho's in here. Nice. So this brings my intertwined fate count to 20. So that's going to be nice. Now it's just going to increase that. That's going to be huge for this, because this means I have 122 pulls now. Which we are doing a lot better than I thought I would. So I'm looking forward to to next patch. Because I'm definitely going to have enough for the Archon. But you know,
Wait.
anything can happen to a point that I might even save up more. But that all depends. I don't know about all that. Defeat local legend. Oh, I did that too. I forgot about that. There was another boss underwater that I apparently didn't do. And it was the only one I missed when I was exploring. But I'm surprised I missed it. I forgot about that achievement. I got that because I saw that online. I was like, oh, someone showed every world boss or boss like enemy in the game that gives an achievement in Fontaine so far, and was like, okay, that's cool. Might as well do it while I'm here, right? Self-critique. There seemed to be a part 2 of self-critique because I've never seen this one before. So what now? I thought I'd be going underwater. So what are you up to now? Apologize for misunderstanding. I was merely thinking about the issue with the picture. Okay. Do you reach a conclusion yet? No progress? Bruh. If I remove the lighting effects, the image lacks layers, but if I reduce the contour, shaping objects within the picture cannot sustain its structure. Okay, but now I feel like I should just ask, what are you painting? And why that? Because it really depends on what he's painting, so I don't know. Because he never really specified what he's actually painting. I thought he was painting, I just got an achievement for that. Huh. Okay. So I just talked to me and that's it for you. What the okay. This is a brief theories on aesthetics. Okay. Oh, it's showing me that I should get rid of this too. Cause I kept this here all just so I do it all on stream. Stick drift is still not my best friend. Oh yeah, that was from the fountain. It's actually a very nice background too. It's a nice name card. It's a very nice name card. But of course, is the cutscenes. Where is it at? I'm blind to this because I don't want to try to go through all of these, and it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. Oh, there it is. Actually, it looks prettier in the preview one instead of the one that shows up. Not when I mean preview, not like what it's showing here for the name card, but like when I'm hovering over it on this side, it looks prettier than the name card. If it looked like that in the name card, I don't know. That's just me. Anyways, that's it for that. Now, we're gonna quickly do artifacts. And then we're going to do the event, which should be completely finished because it's been out for over a week. It should be finished. I should be able to get everything. Okay, I just felt like doing that. I have to deal with structure for later because I'm going to need it when I'm trying to combine concentration with the what's it called? We'll end up
Thank
hearing
you for
about it
coming.
later anyways. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna make me laugh too. Was it Dance Dance Revolution? Yeah, I just remembered. Dance Dance Revolution with a robot. Her friendship is 9, but of course not halfway. I should be able to get halfway today, actually. We'll see. We will see. I've been farming this domain every single day since I first started farming it, which may have been the first. I think it was literally in the first day of the patch release. I started farming it, of course. I haven't touched my resin to do refreshes. I am going to do it today because we're going to end up getting a lot back, so I'm not going to be worried about 50 primos too much. Only for once in a while thing. I just felt like doing this because it's been a while since I last streamed Genshin. So, let's get to it. I was always wondering if I should bring a group in here, because even though this team does clear faster, if I mess up, it does show. It does actually show. So, it depends on the stupid ass freaking mecha. I'm gonna say mecha retard, that don't make sense. But that one enemy that likes to jump away from you, I hate that enemy so much because they put her in the abyss. I'm gonna hate that robot because that robot likes to jump away from you when it attacks you. I don't know why it does that. It attacks you at first and then it just runs away from you. Okay, that's cool.
Shine down.
That could have been better, but oh well. That definitely could have been better because I messed up. Got hit. Pokemon healed a decent amount now, which is nice. But, you know, also could be better. Alright. First domain run of the day. Oh, baby, that's looking juicy. Oh, baby, that's looking juicy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, this is the first attack sand that has had a single crit on it. I shit you not. That is the first Marshase piece I have ever seen drop with a single crit on it. That is how bad I have not gotten a Marshase piece yet. I mean, do I dare say any more? I'm just saying. Alright, so let me try a different approach for those other enemies, because I could definitely clear it faster. I have cleared in 40 seconds before, but I had a really good run when that happened.
I see everything.
A process of elimination.
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shattered.
Flicker.
Oh, come on, man. That could have been under a minute, but of course, that happens, whatever.
Hold the line.
Should just refresh the jellyfish, because that usually gives me a better run. I'll just do this guy can. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Alright.
Shine down. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. I see everything.
Diffract.
Billowing surge. Everyone hold
escape.
That was a much better run. So it is because I don't refresh the jellyfish, of course. That's fine, I guess. Still nothing from that set. I'm just saying, man. It's crazy. Been going on 2 weeks now. I haven't gotten a single piece. I've only had one piece worth trying to roll, and that was a double crit feather. That was the first day I farmed this domain. And ever since then, I have not gotten a single double crit to try. That is how bad my luck with that set has been. And it makes me nervous because if it ends up being any worse than it is, this could be bad.
Hold the line. I see everything.
A process of elimination.
Permanence of the deep.
Shine down.
Hear you.
Are you serious? I cannot believe that just happened. God, man, I swear something stupid like that happens. It is what it is. I can't always expect to get that fast clear ahead. Well, after I max out Kokomi, we'll see if I can use a different team, because I have two other teams that I'm almost certain will clear this faster than this team anyways. I see you're trying to give me this other set more, but you're failing to give me something worth rolling, it seems like. I've yet to get a 4-line double crit from the Golden Troop Flowers, but I mean, the amount of times I've gotten a double crit, if this one doesn't roll, I might actually cry, because this will be my fourth one that has dropped a double crit now, and hasn't went in the crit more than once. Will make me devastated, as it needs to be better than that other piece I have, and it doesn't have to try hard to do that, actually.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Scatter.
Oh, right, crap. Oh, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me!
There is no escape.
I already messed up on Kokomi, but oh well. This is why I want to bring Kazu in here, because I know I would clear this faster. Because even though I am clearing faster in my coaching team, it just doesn't feel that great, man. Sometimes. Oh, wow. This is now my third crit damage circle to crit rate subset from that set. Damn. Ever since that Electro Goblet, I only get defense or HP for Golden Troop Goblets. That's stupid. That is stupid as hell. But it's nice to see the luck actually showing up. It's nice to see it. I haven't had good luck for like a week straight, actually. Damn near. So it's nice to see that, I guess. Okay. Now before I go back, I'm gonna go hit these guys in the face with this.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Damn, the seed's about to obliterate that man's entire existence. I need to dip before he does. So how has everyone's Friday been? I completely forgot today was Friday, as I had a busy day and whatnot. So I'm wondering how people have been doing out there in the world. Alright, time for this. see. I still don't have enough. Oh well. I thought I had 10 millions. I still don't. So I really needed that extra 20. That makes me sad. Oh well. I'm still doing that. I don't regret it either. At least for today. I'm only gonna do this once. So we do 9 domain runs today then. So do these extra 4 and see if we get anything. It would be fun to just do the domain runs after the Abyss run, but I feel like I could just run through the event and do the Abyss and then come back and then do the artifacts again. But I like doing them all at once. That's why it makes me sad sometimes when I plan this out. I forgot I held on to that weekly transient resin, so might as well use it, but I don't want to just do 3 extra runs, so that's why I did this. Could have sworn I thought I would calculate it better, but from what it looks like, I still don't have enough. Damn. I didn't feel like waiting any longer to stream this, so that makes me a bit sad. That means I could have streamed like an hour or so earlier, which I could have. Actually, no, I definitely could have streamed like just before 9 o'clock, yeah. That was probably the only time I could have streamed.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
A process of elimination.
There is no escape.
What a drag.
That wasn't too bad, but not too good either. That kind of sucked, honestly. It's so hard for me to get that good clear I had before. With this team doing friendship. You. Oh my freaking Jesus. The amount of times I've rolled an almost good feather again is about to make me cry. This is is this my 4th time getting this type of feather? If it doesn't give me double crit, I'm gonna end up losing hope on wanting to try these. Because this will be the 4th time I've rolled EM, attack percent, and crit damage just to get that alternative crit. This will be the 4th time because I've gotten this off of Golden Troop Feathers for so many times now that it's kind of like I'm getting robbed or something if it doesn't roll well, just because it just feels like it's too good to be true. But for the substats to keep dropping like this, it's like the game is trying to tell me something. I don't know what, but I don't like it. But I'll just lock these for now, I guess.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge. Allow me. Take.
Scatter.
Wow, he almost got me with that.
Turret, bring refuge. I see everything.
Of course that
There is no
fucking
escape.
happens. Of course that happens. Okay, cool. So now I have to do this.
Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
Oh, disappears, sad face. My average time is still higher than my coaching team by like 10 seconds maybe. But this is this variant that I'm running anyways. I don't know why I did right in skill anyways. Boom. Ooh, those are some nice stats. And another chance at a flower. This Golden Troop is trying to hook me up, man. It keeps trying and trying and trying. Just give me a chance game, and I'll make you happy, right?
Going down.
That felt pretty good, actually. It just sucked that I almost risked Nahida dying, of course. She is what it is, but yeah. Come on! Sands! Ooh! Okay, okay. Trying to give me another chance at that as well. I mean, it is what it is. I still want to onset attack Sans for that set, but I ended up getting a double crit EM Sans before that. Don't know how, but I guess it happens. I don't understand though.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter.
Wow, you didn't crit.
Everyone hold hands. Billowing surge. Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Man, he really tried me with that. Alright, final run. For whenever the next time I show Genshin again. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Genshin again. I know there's probably another event worth streaming maybe. But yeah. Here we go. Double circle it. Blech. So, we got a lot of potential pieces to roll. That is something I didn't expect. Maybe I was hoping for one, but I didn't expect this many. This is probably the most I've ever had in over a week of farming this domain as well, including that in a single day. That's actually kind of insane to say that. Because I kid you not, I just haven't had the greatest luck trying to get Marcy's, or even trying for the other set as well. Should I go over here, over there? I think we're just gonna go ahead and start. You know what? Don't have her burst. I want her
There is no
burst.
escape.
I see everything.
I just messed up. Nicely done. I'm gonna get this.
Hey.
Come here.
A hunter.
It didn't give me enough. Okay, good. Cool. That's really funny how the music just changes like that. That's fine. To make our way over here. Oh, it's right there. Make our way over there. Okay. Up.
Wait. Huh?
First, I gotta go do something a bit, so I wanna get through this portion before I do anything. Alright, let's do this. Yeet, yeet, yeet. What is this one? Alright. Is there any other piece of worth rolling other than that one? Alright. Try this one. I swear to God, if this doesn't roll, I'm gonna be triggered by it, as I don't care for this artifact. Because it seems to not like me for whatever reason. But yeah, it keeps giving me chances to roll it. What sucks is that that piece might be worth taking a peek at, though. Ooh. Okay, we'll come back to you. I did not expect it to give me a chance at that. What makes me sad is I bet you anything the one with the better substance is not gonna give it to me. But we'll see. Let's see it. Yeah. Just as I suspected, God wasted my luck on that feather. That's a shame, honestly. And I don't care about these. Wasn't there 2 attack sands worth rolling? One of these could be so good, though, if I could get an attack sands on set. Yep. Sounds about right. Jesus Christ, man. Well. Don't know if I should try that or not. First things first. Again with HP. I've gotten so many of those, I thought it would give up on giving me that. Don't do this again. No, please don't do this again. I've had enough of this. Thank you. Alright. Oh. I kind of wish it went in the crit rate, but... Alright, I got another piece like this feather here. I didn't expect that. Why does that keep happening? I would have preferred this. I would have preferred that. But... It is... better for her. This guy built right? Yes, he is. So I was checking that. Should I hold on to that piece? Oh, I gave her that one. What the fuck is wrong with me? This is definitely gonna get tossed one day though, but we'll see. Um, it sucks that I want to keep that, but I just can't. This piece might have been better just because of the attack, but honestly, this one has energy recharge, which I need a little bit more of. So it really depends. Alright. What about this? Okay. Fuck. Man. Okay, still nothing better, but you know what? This is not horrible. Strangely enough, this could have been worse than what it is. It's definitely probably gonna be the first one I keep for now until I get something better. Nah, we'll come back to that. Now for this one, I have absolutely no hope of getting with that max substat crit rate rule that I have never, and I mean never get. Getting rid of this one. I, I mean, I pretty much expected that because I, I haven't had good luck on circlets in a while, and it's really showing with this new domain for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's it's personally starting to hurt my feelings seeing that as that's the third, yeah, the third one. Yeah, it's my third crit damage circle with a crit rate substat. I haven't gotten a crit rate circle with a crit damage substat from this set, but I don't need it. But now that I think about it, I might have to hold on to it until I get something better, but I don't want to. It'd have to give at least one crit rate roll. Let's check 20, freak it. I have to see 20. If it gives one crit rate roll, it'll be okay until I get something better. Never mind. Yeah, that was about what I expected though. I can't get circles to save my life for whatever reason. HP, defense, tech, defense, HP. I haven't gotten a goblet with the elemental bonus in a while, but I just felt like sharing this. As nothing else seemed to drop from the other set with elemental bonus, but I had a lot of these, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only gotten a total of 5 attack sands that dropped from Mars Shusei Hunter. 1. Did I only get to try 3? I got rid of 2 that had attack sands with a single crit from Golden Troop. So I've only gotten to try 2 attack sands after the entire time of farming it. That's crazy. It's still funny that to this day, people can say whatever they want about how long it should take to get a 4-piece set for a character, but I've learned by now, because I've been humbled just as much as anyone else, that you can definitely get fucked over to a point that you'll just not get anything. I've got my first piece of Marshusei Hunter after 1 week, which people said you should be able to get a very poorly, but a 4-piece set that's okay, but not good at all. No, I haven't gotten a good piece or usable piece, because none of my pieces roll well. Like at this point, I'm desperate to try pieces like that, even though I don't want them, but it's still something. I'm willing to try this one though. I'm willing to use a plus 20 into it even. What is that? I don't need a piece like that again. 'Cause even if it goes into EM again, it's not really worth it. I have too many good feathers that have EM. That's kind of a shame. If it didn't miss once into EM, then maybe I would have tried 20, because it could have been over 100. But no. Since that attack roll kind of ruined it, I don't care about it. Unlock that. I've been thinking about trying these two because a single crit, I always feel like I should always try them, so I might as well while I'm at it. Not quite good enough for a single crit. It'd have to go into it like 3 times. Wow, why does EM always end up being the attraction of this set? I have gotten EM so much from this set, it's actually kind of astonishing at this point. That's weird. What about this one? Since I might as well try it. If I went into it twice, it'd be more interesting. I don't know if I want to try it now that I got like a. It's like the most mid but usable like double crit I've gotten from this set. And this one's not good at all. I feel like I'll end up tossing this pretty soon actually, because this piece is gonna be hard for me to like get rid of. That reminds me, did I even check my official build? Oh yeah, that looks good.
I created another
That looks good.
universe and founded paradise. For I, fish.
I do miss not having the attack, but I mean, if I want to be that guy, I wonder. Yeah. Interesting. This is why it sucks that even if this went into crit damage one time, this would have already been an upgrade. I just want it to go into crit damage twice, like any other normal artifact set. But I've gotten 4. This is like, I think, 4 of these, but I've gotten rid of some of the other ones because they were worse than this one. I've gotten 4 crit damage circlets from Golden Troop with the alternative crit, and it didn't roll into it one time. I've never had this much bad luck with circles before. Usually my luck with circles is just mid rather than bad, but it's just been bad lately. It's just been bad. All my luck has went to sands or feather right now. Flowers is in the middle as being mid, so I knew I was gonna get something good for Golden Troop eventually. But what about Marshall's Hunter? I can't get double crit of a flower to drop. I have yet to see one. No, I've only gotten one to drop. This has given me 4 feathers now, and the 4th one actually rolled okay. It went into crit twice for once, rather than once, so that's different. But yeah, seems like this is fine. I always say a build like this is pretty usable. I just hate that when you have this Golden Troop set, if you try to run a DPS weapon, I tried this set with something like this, because the attack is higher, the crit damage is higher. You'll find yourself realizing, just like myself, if you haven't even thought of trying it, that this is just not good on her. And here I was thinking, okay, maybe if I was in the scenario of I didn't get Kokomi and I was going for the current weapon banner, right? I'd have been pretty upset to find out that if I went for a crit damage weapon, or, you know, the crit rate weapon that's also there, if I'm not mistaken, I forgot what it was, let me check. Yeah, I'd have been pretty devastated if I got either of those crit damage weapons. Yeah. I mean, Aqua probably would have been more interesting. I would have had to test that one. If I get Aqua one day, man, I hate how good this banner is because I want both of them. I wanted Lenny's weapon, but I found out that it's not good enough. It's good, but it would have to be R5 good or R3 to R1 almost just to be better because it feels like it's not good enough on Gonyo to change from the build I have, which makes me sad 'cause I thought it was good enough with the passive it has, which is just insane. If I want to play Melt Gonyo more, this would be an upgrade. But Aqua just does more damage, which is funny to me, even though it doesn't have this good of a passive. It just happens to just be better than it. I don't know what to say. It's almost just does more damage than it. So I'd end up still wanting Aqua for my Gonyu if I end up wanting that, but sadly I want Aqua for Fischl. And that's probably the only weapon worth me rolling for, which makes me sad. At least I improved her build, I guess. My flowers are still not in the place I want it to be at. Because until I get one that looks like this feather, I'm not going to be satisfied, I don't think. Yeah, if I have one more crit reroll, I could change my off piece that I have on to something a little bit better, which would round the stats out and even give me more crit damage. But the problem here is this artifact now. I really, really hope I can replace this one day. Yeah, I really need to replace that one day. I need it badly. I didn't think I'd say that either. So, I guess that's it for that. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do this thing. Stick drift, go F yourself, please, and thank you. And then I gotta go do something. I believe I was supposed to change this one that's underground. Buried deeply? Did I just read that? Oh, Salsa would be proud of us. She saw this, don't you think? A robbery in broad daylight. If you don't shut the fuck up, my guy. Just walk up to me and say, robbery! I'm talking about you two. Oh, so you're that guy. A robber who's spouting nonsense? What a day it is today. Are you retarded, my guy? So these ugly things are your masterpieces. The audacity. What do you mean, ugly things? Haven't you heard of installation art? No, because if I did, then it would make sense, but sadly it doesn't. Looks like Fontaine's art education still has a long way to go, but you two don't look like you're from Fontaine, because we are not from Fontaine. We are members of an evil organization, sob. Well, hello there, buddy. Paimon doesn't think you can call someone buddy when you don't even know their name. Sure, whatever you say. I'm Ubu. Ubu? Yeah, Ubu. Oob, these nuts. Let me stop. Anyways, what is this? Oh, salsa appearing. I have nothing to thank you for, but I'm sure of anything I want to yell at you for. That's funny. I wonder if I'll get an achievement for this. Destroyed all my artworks. We didn't exactly destroy them. We just rearranged them to suit the surrounding scenery. Yeah. And now he's just trashing on us. Alright, buddy. Who the artist? I'm an extraordinary installation artist. Nah, you're these nuts on yourself. The over 34 organization. Basically, we have to take you down. Yeah. Never heard of such an alliance, kid. What gives you the right to say my work isn't art? I mean, I hate to say it, but I think there's a thing called an opinion, and it holds enough weight if more people agree with you. Anyways, I don't need to read this. Just start from making art that people can actually understand. Simply put, no one understands it at all. I am not giving up. This isn't over. Ubu stumbles away. He stumbled away. What a stubborn enemy. We all have a goal, I guess, in mind with that guy. I got an achievement for that, and Sauce is still here. Teammates recruit new members of the Alliance. Alright, prospective members who are willing to participate. I need to carry out a rigorous assessment, make sure they have the right qualifications. Okay, cool. I mean, she's really making this sound way too official as a kid, though. But, oh well. That's interesting. And we got an achievement for that, which means that should be the last time we see that kid, too. That's nicely done. Thus does Fontaine take 2 steps further toward beauty. Yeah. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, man. Shots fired. Yeah, over here. Over here, shots were indeed fired. Oh, wait. Do I do that now, or do I do my rotation? Yeah, this is awkward. So, here's the dealio. I've been using Hotel a lot more lately because I really, even though I'm not a Hotel main, I really like the build I have. It's better than most people to a point that it's a bit concerning even. But I'm gonna go fight this boss real quick. Okay, he's right there. And then I'm gonna go. Probably teleport to the other area where the other boss is, then go do what I have to do. I end up being gone for a little bit if no one else has done what I need to do right now.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I started doing this team when I'm watching videos because it just feels so comfortable.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
I got so good with the timing on Hu-Tao to a point that it's muscle memory.
Busted. Quietly now.
I can't kill my Zhongli, he has too much HP. I didn't even need to do this rotation, but I did it anyways to get all the energy back, because why not? I would be able to kill you from this rotation anyways. I love playing this Hu-Tao build I have, just because I rarely miss a crit, and it feels very empowering. I didn't realize how empowering it felt, because I try not to go for the most optimal crit rate on her. I go for as high crit rate, but I try to balance her substats as much as I can with EM, not just HP. I ended up doing way too much for her. Should I kill you guys? I was wondering if I should. I don't know, man.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted.
Okay. And now we got these guys over here.
Gather.
Oh. Still like the theme for Fontaine. It's just fun it's only also boss HP. You can use foods, why not? I just remembered that. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's. I just did that. Nicely done. That's fine. I can get it back. And now, I always fight these two bosses every day. That'd be the only way I get any more of those resources of these Hydro Eidolon-like creatures. Because it's funny that if you fight them enough, they can sometimes transform into, at least Vivienne. I know they transform into Vivienne. I don't know about the other one. I've never seen them transform into the other one because I killed them too fast. But don't, I don't ever see them do it when I try to see them try to do it. If that makes sense. But yeah, alright. I gotta go do something. I will be back.
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
I'm running if I should run my other team for this boss. Because
Toodaloo.
why not? I really have 5 likes on this video. Interesting. Usually I don't believe in that every time, but that's cool. I might run my other team today. I wish I could do Ganyama. I wish I could do that team, but it's just not worth it. Not that one. Please, no. I'm not doing that. Maybe this. I gotta pray that the mic is picking up my voice decently well. Sometimes it doesn't. That's charged. Okay. Let's try this team. Because of me playing a lot of Tower of Fantasy, it's made it harder for me to dodge a lot. But then again, that's not really my biggest issue. I'll get used to it again. It's nice to see that my ping is jumping a lot. You'd think I didn't catch that shit. I had 60 ping and I saw it jump to 300 for like a split second and then go back to 100, then back down to 60. Why is it doing that? I don't have internet issues. Yeah, I'm guessing it is what it is right now. Could it be the stream? Nah, I've never had this problem before, even when I stream. Very interesting. Anyways.
Shine down. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
The process of elimination.
There is no escape. Turret, bring refuge. Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Deflect.
Oh, I wasn't even done. Damn. I killed him pretty fast, didn't I? Ah, man. That team still clears faster than Hutal against these enemies. You know, when I'm actually sitting here and actually focusing. When I'm watching a video, I just use Hutal while I'm sitting away from the TV. Because I can kill him pretty fast with Hutal. But not as fast as I hate him. My team kills him probably like 10-15 seconds faster.
Shine
Something
down.
like that.
Everyone hold hands! Hold the line!
Uphill battle.
You know what? That's fine. She can take it. What? I still didn't get that.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything!
Got that kind of. I'll get it on my. I'll hate them. And boom. Healing isn't perfect. I want to get her healing to where I can get like 10,000. But that's not going to be easy. In order for me to get that kind of healing, I would need something a little bit better than what I'm running. Yeah. It's mostly this piece. I don't think it's going to help me enough. I would need a cracked healing circle with just a ton of HP on it. Sad face. Sad face, man. And yeah, this Sans isn't helping either. I mean, if I had a better goblet with a bunch of flat HP roll, that would help, right? Yeah. Anyways, this. Okay, I was wondering where it was at. I'm gonna start this event now. So let's go ahead and get this started. Do this event, then do the Abyss. This event's gonna take a bit of my time because it's like, what, 3 different things to do in it? Yeah. Wondering what team I should run though. I don't know why I'm on Mahita. I still have been thinking about changing her build because in this team, this specific team clears Abyss faster than most of my other teams, which just makes me laugh. Hello. I don't know if should I even read this? I'm not too interested in this. But it is a toy, well, I'm going to say toy shop, but let me see. Now, this being late for him will sit at the judge's table. What? Wait, what do you mean sit at the judge's table? What is this about? Judging from your clothes, you're outlanders. Yeah, you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judge's table? The justices, of course. What's the problem with that? And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Nouvelet? Naturally. Oh, well, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Nouvelet's chair? Come now, tell me. What would the poor people being judged think of that? Do they really care where a chair that they sit at? I didn't think they still live in that kind of mentality, but hey, I say all power to you because of what the seat really has meaning for, right? I know why they're saying this, it's just whatever. If it were me, why, I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Okay. Exactly. Charles will not, or will be not as advertised precisely as you say. So that means, okay. Are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of a god like that? Of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Well, that means she doesn't think that you're actually serious about saying what you're saying. I don't know if that's okay either. If these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. Look, I know she's a little demented, but I think she has a sweet side if we can actually see more sides of Farina, but I'm just assuming. Dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our good aborn is ever so flighty with his words, and even a milestone or a millstone could not sink him. A millstone? Alright. And our Archon would say it's a miracle, such romantic ending. Alright, whatever. That what Fontaine consider romantic? I don't even find this whole information that we're learning any much interesting. Anyways. One of the hair burnished gold. The other is like shining silver. How would that silver? Paima's hair is completely white out. Boss was echoing around. They eventually get about adventures active in Fontaine end up being told about you. Okay. You could show a bit more humility. Okay, whatever. That was a face I could have made for a thumbnail though. Was it worth skipping that? I have another one I haven't used yet. I always like getting Paimon to make a face though, cause like the faces she makes is cute. I don't know why, I just like it. Have you two heard of Champion Duelist? I have, don't worry, continue. Our boss believes this is an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine, such as toys. This kind of may yet sell very well indeed. Okay. But if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need those adventures for? Can't develop anything without data. Okay. Wait, do you need combat data? It doesn't really sound like this is combat though. You're gonna use adventure to get data you need for your line of toy. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. What do you even need adventures? Oh, it's not that serious. It's more like replacing a maritime flower with a mallow tree. I mean, you just said it yourself. You're replacing a flower with a tree. What the fuck is that? You know, a wooden pillar with a stone one? You're saying that it's an upgrade, when in fact, it's a side grade. Doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two are talking about from the start. Uh, okay, I'm gonna just start skipping now. Watcher maker? Watchmaker. Oh, I think we know someone like that. The puppet store? No thank you. I don't need to see no puppet. Someone would punch someone over that? What? I'm not even gonna explain that. If you start punching a store owner just because you couldn't get what you wanted in the store, that's their fault. But to punch someone over it, that just sounds ridiculous. It would be terrible if puppets of you were to go out of stock anyways. Okay. Go to Leput. I'm not gonna try to read that. I'm not even gonna try to read that. So now we're helping them out, but a quadruple sweetness Sunsetia. As such, could you please help check it out? Our boss is quite concerned. Come on now, dear guest. We have reputation to maintain. Shut the fuck up. We're just some random people passing by. We just spoke to you, and you're telling something for us to do. At this point, you owe me something. Making me do this. What you talking about? Damn, so this is how we got involved. I didn't expect it to be like this. That's interesting, I guess. So now we're going over here. Oh, I saw someone standing over here with this icon over his head. Is it this guy? Or is it this person? Okay. Dear customers, I'm Karen, the owner of the shop. What can I do you for? Dear boss, we've heard that you come up with an awesome toy. We'd like to know more about it. You can still, of course you can. Still, my elder brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? He's your elder brother? That's fucked up. Actually, how did you know we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking out from the clockwork shop. That's all. My brother owns that shop. I know him. What he do. This is right up his alley. But why did you think it would be us, though? That's kind of interesting. Should have prepped more before coming over. I don't think it would have mattered. We're supposed to know that you're brothers. Now this is just a matter of corporate competition, isn't it? Brother against brother. Why? Why did Ether even say mind your language? Like she cussed at him or something. Don't worry, even the best made toys have components that will get stuck at some point. The same with people, you need to take good care of them. That's a given. I don't think you're wrong. How my brothers see our relationship, regardless, I won't take up more of your time than needed. Let me talk about these toys instead. Okay. Such interesting things you say to your customers. Our store is real bread. Our store is real bread and butter. Is clocks which we make techniques handed down from generation to generation. Interesting. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people. So if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? That's a nice way of looking at it. My brother would probably say that this line of thinking is too unventurous. But that aside, why don't you take a look at the toy? I hope you'll like it. For it, you got your inspiration from Mondstadt. I've liked the place since I was little, and when I went there recently, it was indeed a rewarding experience for me. I incorporated the story of an adventure I met there into the toy. But don't set your expectation too high, right? In the end, it's just a simple clockwork device. So it's not a product of alchemy then. I mean, that sounds interesting, but this adventure made quite an impression. There's time, I'll tell you his story. Would you like to try the toy out now? It's nothing quite like experiencing it for yourself. I guess it's interesting then. Damn, why did this World Quest exist? I feel like this is just wrong, so... Can we even say that this is really a toy, though? It's not like you can use it, it just keeps moving. But I guess this kid likes it. Yeah, I guess. I don't think having a toy like that is bad. I just feel like one of the toys that are most memorable, at least for me growing up, was like having like a train set and making like the biggest track that you could make with the pieces that you have. I had one of those sets where you could combine those pieces together, but the pieces looked like, I guess, pieces you would have for like, I forgot what they were called, but those board game pieces. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, it's like you can combine them together and it creates a painting, that type of thing. But it was like that for the railroad track, and the toys was a train. I really liked those because you could either make it just keep going in a single circle, or you can make a really long track, which is what I like doing growing up. Which was really cool. Oh wow. Um, a lot of these look like pear. Um, that's very interesting. They all look like pear, which was Ferminet's little mascot. Second half of the patch is coming up in 4 days. Interesting. Except I have no urge to sew on this banner at all. Because I like Lenny's character. His playstyle is not that interesting. I still do not like his design. I don't care what you say. He could have looked more magician-y rather than what he is. That being said, if people like it, that's up to them. But I be real with you, everyone objectively, for the most part, most people I've seen doesn't like a design, so it is what it is. Everyone's been going for Yelan, which is funny. I mean, I wanted to get Yelan because I believe the rumors were true and I was right. Yelan came out. If I had not gotten Kokomi, I'd be going for her C1, but it would have been tough decision because now that I definitely would have went for a C1 because I wouldn't have went for the weapon banner. It just wouldn't have been worth it. because if I got that weapon, like if I got Lenny's weapon, I wouldn't like it. But this weapon banner is so freaking good, man. It pisses me off. I need one more sacrificial bow for R5. I need two more of the sacrificial books for R5. I want a second R5 sacrificial sword, and I want a second R5 Favonius polearm. So this is like the most just the most bang, yeah, the most bang for my buck on this banner. I would have wanted really badly. I really wanted someone on this. Man, it's gonna be a while before I get a weapon banner that good
Book
too.
learning alone is not enough to cultivate.
Anyways, what's going on over here? Boss, our two guests have returned. My two guests, bro, I don't remember referring to that. The two of you are quick indeed, as expected. People recommended by the Adventure Guild. I am Livery, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Okay, boss. So you and Karen are brothers. We didn't know about that, and he saw through us right away. Seriously, Albert, you didn't tell them something this important? Bro, you were standing right next to him. That's your fault, bro. Come on now. Hey, are the two brothers? You two are brothers as well. Don't call this guy my brother. Yeah, y'all act like brothers though. Anyways, so what do you mean to say that the mission is a bust? You didn't find anything? No, Karen, a really nice guy, and he didn't mind even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try his toy out anytime. That guy. So is that toy alchemy powered? Nah, sadly it's not. The things are so corny. Did he say that he incorporated some adventure story into it or something? Whether the story is true or not, it holds a lot of weight since he created it based off that. Did you already investigate the matter or something? The dogs are still in the background looking like that, man. Those dogs way too fancy. Shop is popular, isn't he? Okay. He put something sentimental into his toys without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, adventure stories are long out of fashion. I mean, it's fair to say things like this, but like I feel like I yeah, I feel like it's a no-brainer to say this. If you have a job that you like working at, wouldn't you want to enjoy that work that you do? Or just do it for the optimal solution, trying to get as much money as possible? Especially if you're already financially fine. If you're financially fine, I feel like dabbling doesn't hurt if you enjoy yourself, right? Because there's jobs out there that people can do that for. Or even businesses people can do that in. I mean, it really depends on the job, though. You can't do that in every job. Those aren't real champion duelists. They're a result of us out of fashion adventure play acting. Okay. Hmm. Puppets look so real. What? Is this really considered a trick, though? Even a gimmick can, when presented to the right way, generate interest. So it's just a trick. You just now realized that? I was just quickly reading that and noticed that that's all they're trying to do. So I don't know why they're trying to beef with this guy that's just doing his thing, but yet these guys are having a conniption over the fact that he's enjoying what he's doing. That's what I've gathered from this, as it seems like to be some kind of frigidness between each other. I don't see the point. Reminds me of going to a bookstore and seeing the tank engine train tracks set up. I've never had that growing up, sadly. Even though I've watched like that old show that was on like a kids show. Even though that was back when I lived somewhere else, because I'd never see it here where I live at now. Well, I don't know if it even comes out on TV anymore. 'Cause I don't even watch TV. But yeah, the trains. I had one of those really, really old ones, which I wish I could explain it very well because I haven't had one in a long time. This was just before I started getting into Hot Wheels, because Hot Wheels, I like creating random ass tracks and it felt fun to do, but back then it was a bit of flip-flop because I didn't get into toys for very long. I had a lot of action toys, Heck, I even had Pokemon cards, but not as much as I did after later down the road when I was like, you know what? During my time in high school, I started getting them again because I just liked how pretty they looked. It was nice. But when I got introduced to gaming, that really changed me. It really changed me, man. It was a great time when I was introduced to it, so I can't even complain about it. Oh my god, finally! Now, what is this stupid clockwork or mecha melee thing? Yeah, I don't understand what the point of this event is. The testing simulation is fighting turbulent charge. I don't remember what that was. The dance, actually, I know what turbulent charge is. It's gonna make me go underwater. Toy War situation map. What's this? Oh, come on. No, you're not. What is this? It's not voiced. Why are you making me read that? Nah. I'm gonna skip after that. I'm not even that much interested because these guys are so whack. I'm not doing any more than that. So it is what it is. So that's already there, but now I gotta do all this. Welcome, dear guest. We meet again. I've not been so long. Suck my dick. Anyways, gaming definitely changed me as well. Yeah. I wonder if I know it's such a crazy thing to think about, but I've never thought about it as hard as I could today. Not today, no. I've thought about this way back when I was younger, and I never really thought about it too much after the fact. But I always wondered, would one day that some new company gathered every gaming company together that makes any console game and tried to combine it into one console? I've always wanted that. I don't know why, but I always thought that'd be so cool. And I did that when I was like maybe 10 or 11 years old. I thought about that after I had gotten my first ever PS3 console. I was always having that thought in the back of my mind where I was like, it'd have been so cool if there was, you know, a console like that. It'd be cool. That's just me. Yeah, this is underwater stuff. Yeah, they're all out like I figured. So Alberia gives me the other event rundown. I'm not even gonna bother reading it because they like these brothers actually trigger me. I don't even care. Informers was introduced to me in 2007. That was packed with interest. That was so fun. Huh. I was introduced to Star Wars pretty early in my life. Yeah, pretty damn early actually. It was one of the first movies I watched. I mean, outside of watching Pokemon at an early age too, that was such a fun time, man. I didn't even know what anime was, but that was some of the first TV shows I ever watched. I never watched a lot of TV shows with like real people in it, like those TV shows like iCarly and stuff like that. I never watched movies like that or TV shows. I either watched movies or I was watching Pokemon. And then I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I've watched Bakugan. I know I've watched all those on TV, and I've watched Beyblade. I've watched shows like that. And then eventually I opened up to other cartoons and whatnot, like the Looney Tunes. That was something I definitely grew up with too. I forgot about that. Of course, I was also exposed to Teletubbies, which is funny to this day because every time I hear about Teletubbies, it's gonna be okay. Well, they're the creepypasta. I didn't need to see that, but here it is, right? It is what it is. Oh, this is us trying out the toy. Is that what this event is? Oh, it's the Mecha Melee. Okay. Wait, this is the toy? Wait, that's kind of interesting. So that's what it is for this toy? But where's the robot on it? Oh, let me stop. Thinking the same thing, so he won't be going back and forth between consoles. Yeah, I always wanted that 'cause I thought it would be so cool. Wait 2 days later. Man, I'm gonna skip through that because it's not even voiced. Why would they give us a quest event like this? And it's not. It's the first of its kind. I'm not a fan of it, alright? I don't mind reading if it's interesting. I mean, it is a little interesting, but it's not that interesting, to be honest. Not that interesting.
Wait.
Anyways, now. Mecha Melee will come last. I'm going to do... What is this? Bennett. Event shop. Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of primo today. Event details. We're gonna do... Should I do this one first? This is all combat stuff. And then this one, this. I should probably do this first. Am I getting called on? Yo, that triggered a memory of those Radio Bag dinosaurs. Oh, the Radio Shack dinosaurs? Interesting. I think I remember something like that too. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. I'm back here. There's a lot of these creatures here. I didn't realize there were that many. The snipe of the century. So let's see what this is like. Can adjust the direction to a certain extent. Oh, how much do I have to go through it? Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, let's see it. They're just trying to charge for it. Aha. I can't move faster on a turbulent charge, so seeing how slow this is going right now, oh, it's actually not slow, but it feels slow, you know what I mean? That make... Hold on, I have to read that later. That sounds interesting what you said. What's that? Oh, sorry, that looks like a 3 legs. What? Looks like a peanut with 3 legs that plays music? What? What? I remember a peanut person, but I don't remember a 3-legged one. What? That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, I thought I missed it. So it's a pretty long turbine charge. How far is it gonna make me go though? Okay, it is over. I got the toy cell. What the mess? Alright. Damn, there's a lot of prunes to have from this event, baby. Alright. Next one is all the way over there. Should I go here? Sure. I changed it to daytime because I'm hoping I can get that one song to appear because, man, I love the underwater music in Fontaine. I might even have to find some of them and download them. I love the music from Fontaine, man. Oh, it's daytime. Wait, where is this at? Is it down this way? I think it is, yeah. Oh, the special obstacle during the challenge. Oh, this looks kind of interesting. This looks kind of interesting. Okay, this one has different obstacles in it compared to the last one. Here, I thought they're all gonna look the same. But I guess not. Oh, boy. Oh, can I go bottom? And I can go side. I can go bottom. That's pretty easy. I mean, so far they gave me enough time to. Oh my god, jump scare with them balls. You know what I'm saying? Can I get this? Yeah, I can get that. Easy peasy. Oh. Here I thought it was gonna be worse than that. Alright, cool. Alright, time for the third part. Over here. Okay. Is it here? Interesting. I'll grab everything from the battle pass later, 'cause I think I know what battle pass up I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the next battle pass, 'cause I feel like I'm gonna have to save my money for either Welkin or save my money for something else. I think I'm gonna end up going for the pole one this time around though. Anyways, okay, this one normal. These ones look like the first one with these type of bubble that we go through that would increase our speed. It's nice to. Oh god, they're moving. They're moving. Like previewing us to actually mess up for once. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god, it's circulating. I almost touched the butt. I didn't want to touch it. Stinky, man. Ah, yes, we're finished. Are you a PS4 player like me? Yes, I am. Yay. Alright. Wait, is this really in here? Interesting. Okay. Hold on.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Alright, I'm back.
Yes, I'll just have to
As
reject
for
them
the
all.
answer your question, why my PS4 fan isn't loud is because despite my model PS4 being the oldest one, I have replaced the hard drive and I replaced the fan, which this new fan is stronger than the old one. That's why it's not loud. Even though if I play Tower Fantasy, it just revs up like crazy. But not even close to as loud as my old fan, because it has a new fan and I replaced it last year. Alright. This one. Down here. It's gonna be a while before I even get to the abyss. I didn't realize how long it's only gonna be. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get to the abyss. Oh. Before fan cries. I feel for that, man. My old fan used to be like that. Before I replaced it, it was always super loud when I played anything. Even Genshin. Sometime when I started playing Genshin, that was when I changed it. I forgot when though. Oh, okay. I'll get this bubble at least since I missed one. Hopefully it doesn't tell me I have to get every bubble or something. That would make me sad. Nice. Okay. My PS4 is like very, very... It just purrs. Like that's what my fan does. Yeah, you can even hear this. Very, very late. Okay, the highway's coming by. My hospital's gonna be shit. Oh no, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Take care. I need a PS Vita so I can play my 2 games I have. Wait, what games do you have on PS Vita? Okay, so it's just seconds for me. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Okay, good. 5. Where is this at? This is closest. Okay. Wait, is that a crystal fly? Oh, I keep forgetting. There's a lot of chance to get them, man. We're at 13, the show, and Uncharted. MLB 13? Interesting. Which Uncharted is it? Is it just the first one? I didn't even know I had that on Vita. It's something I've always wanted a Vita, but I had the original PSP and I jailbroke it. And I enjoy playing that system a lot. Just because I wanted to have like modded Tenkaichi Tag Team Dragon Ball Z. Because that was probably my favorite game growing up from those portable games. But I have played a DS before, because I played on my cousin's DS before, and I really enjoyed those. Man, I really enjoyed those. I grew up with, of course, the old Nintendo 64, which was lit as well. I really enjoyed that time playing the old school Mario Kart, old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I really enjoyed those times, man. Ooh, I almost hit the bubble. The first one. Really? Damn. Okay. Alright. Bubble. And getting all nostalgic about games is always something I like talking about. It keeps my mind fresh. Okay, that is moving. That is moving. That gonna go down? Okay, just moved up like that. Okay, cool. Where is this going, bro? Okay, we're done. Alright. I broke the screen by moving out the car too quickly, forgetting that it was on my lap in the screen cracked bed. Interesting. That is unfortunate for sure, though. I've never heard such a story like that. Jesus Christ. The only story I have is me having my other PSP get stolen sometime when I was in school. Yeah, that. Hey, it is what it is. It happens. I got lucky that someone ended up giving me theirs, and that was after I replaced the other one I had that I just ended up losing. I had one PSP I lost, the other one got stolen, and I still have this newer one, which it is what it is. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Where is this at? The worst sound to hear when I see a screen crack that bad. I mean, the worst sound I've heard is probably when I This is a story I don't know if I ever said on stream because I've only talked to the homies about it while I was hanging out with them. I had, which it's not surprising that this happens. I just never experienced it before, outside of science itself. I had a glass top break in my hand. I had cold water touch a hot glass top and it just exploded. All the glass of the top just exploded while I was holding the top. Luckily, nothing bad happened. I was surprised that the way that it broke into a lot of small pieces, but the pieces weren't sharp. It was very interesting, actually. Whoa, down this. Oh, I completely forgot about this over here. Interesting. Still sucked that cold water got on my hand while I was cooking, and I didn't even realize it happened. Thank God it wasn't like on my hand when I touched the glass top though. It was like water was sprayed on me while I was right next to the stove. It was when I was trying to drain water out of a pot. I know that was what happened. Balls. Is it gonna? Okay, it converges. That's fair. Aha! I haven't touched a single ball this entire stream. Yes, this is the last one. Okay, give me this. Oh! Haha! I dodged it. Suck it. Ooh. Hello. 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 Oh my god. Oh, it's just like this. I read into that way too much. Okay. I read into that way too much. I was like, wait. Depth perception. Yes. Ah, yes. What a satisfying finish that is. Alright. Cool. That's it for that. So now, let's do the next part before I gather everything. I should do it all at once. It'd be more satisfying that way. So now we finished all the torrential turbulent charge. This one I remember was just fighting. Wonder who I should use. I'm probably gonna use Al-Haytham because he's probably my favorite character to use in the overworld. Because the way I have him built is just way, 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 way too good. To a point that I could run this team as Aggravate. But I don't know how long I'm gonna keep Kokomi like this for Overworld. If I'm doing Overworld, I probably wouldn't use Kokomi in this team. Even though it's pretty comfortable, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Reason why I beat 15 the show is because the only sports game they had. The only sports game they had on PSP Vita? Really? That was crazy. I could have thought they had something else, but then again, the only thing else that Vita had was remote play for PlayStation 4, which people used to. I know they played NBA on PS4 with a Vita before. I've seen a video on that before. That was probably the only time I've seen like any other sports game. That's why I thought there was something else other than that. That's crazy. It's only MLB, the store at the time. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if they have anything else, so I don't know. I never got to experience the Vita console. I wish I did though. Then again, I also want to get back into Nintendo games in the future. It's just something I didn't think I'd say. That is something that I like to do. Because every now and then, your boy likes Mario. Or even the new Smash Bros. I thought was really cool to watch people play that after a while. But it'd been cool to go back into that again. Kokomi DPS. Okay, it's not really Kokomi. Is it still there? The judge is still there. Yes.
I see everything.
Illusion
Come
shattered.
here. Come here. He's freezing me with that, really?
Let's move out.
I believe it was around the time I met you, became friends at school, but played my 3DS more often. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting some of the gears from this event. That's nice. That reminds me, I didn't actually farm those enemies yet, did I? Ah, I'm all over the place. Wait. Oh. Oh, this event's longer than I thought. Oh god.
Publishing
Okay.
House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Got more enemies to fight. I can't believe I keep every time I say I think about like that guy from SpongeBob that's just eating his Krabby Patty. It's like every time I can't get that out of my head, man. But yeah, I ate one of mine because 6 seconds left. The only time I have left is yeah. The only time I get left. Actually, I forgot what I was trying to say. I got so distracted by the combat. Anyways, that guy was what's on a marshmallow? Okay, it was marshmallows. Okay, I forgot. That's fine. He was munching on something. He was munching and crunching. I didn't even need to do that, but I did it anyways.
Shine down.
I see everything. Rust and rebuild.
What's your cards?
Billowing surge.
Come here.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Say the more the merrier looking ass. I didn't think yo would be over here, girl.
Allow me.
keep doing that. I keep freaking thinking it's over there and it's not. Alright. So since this comment seems like it's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought, which is fine. That is fine. Might end up changing my teams up for each section actually, just to change it up. I don't want to use the same team forever. Even though I actually have grown, like I already knew I was gonna like Kokomi, but like Kokomi is just too good for me to just enjoy having her around for. Anyways, next team, I guess I will run. What should I run this time? Should I do Kuching? I kind of want to do Kuching. I want to see. I mean, I have to test it more, but I hope so. I don't think any of the big content creators has gotten a build as fast as I did for Fisher with Golden Truth. I'm still enjoying it so far. It's actually pretty decent. Is that is embarrassing as unfortunateness actually. I can't even run aggravate. That is unfortunate. We got electric slimes here. Okay. Then we're gonna drop my boy D-Luke up in here if you don't mind. It's either that or I do melt, but I don't want to do melt. Melt would just be too. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to do melt. I was gonna say melt for the abyss though.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Teamwork is strength.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Whoa, new enemy? Oh, this is the first time I've seen him in the overworld. That's why.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back.
Alright. I feel like I was a little inconsistent, but you know, it is what it is. Which happens a lot actually. Again, consistency with uptime on everything. I could have used Cosmic Burst a second time, but I chose not to. I didn't even realize it was right here. So it's these enemies right here. Okay.
Time to go.
Is that a slime? Of course it is. Oh, he doesn't have a burst.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Ventured. I'm going in.
Flames purge. Into the wind.
Oh, hello.
Let's
A
light it up.
frost giant up in here? Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes
I'm going to kill you really fast if you don't mind.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Damn. End up dying with that 60k skill perk. Man, I love my D-Luke. I love this new D-Luke build I have. It just sucked that I thought I couldn't get a good build with this weapon again after I had changed an artifact that is now tied to another character, so I thought... I mean, it's not bad, it's only off by like, what? Yeah, it's off by like... I guess 24, 20... 26 actually, it's off by 26, I keep forgetting. I had 350 EM in that build that had similar crit rate, crit damage ratio, and it was so strong too. But my attack feels a bit higher in this build. I mean, if there was ever a way you had to build D-Luke, it's still funny to me that if no one has never tried this weapon on him, just do it, man. It's too good. It's too good. I know the weapon looks like... Actually, you know what? I don't even like the color green, especially on his outfit, but I actually love the design of the sword. No one over here. Alright. If I could go smack somebody, get some energy back before coming over here, it doesn't really matter.
Fallen
It'd be
leaves.
nice to get
Adorn
cryo
my night.
infused.
One with nature.
Never mind, I didn't get it.
Everybody stand back! Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Okay.
Flames, purge!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, I still didn't get his burst back. That's actually astonishing. I usually can get his burst back pretty fast. Maybe it's because I'm not using Yelan. If I were using her skill, that little bit of energy would have been given to Bennett. I know there's somebody over here. I'm gonna switch my team again for the next 3.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go fight some of these Fatui, right?
Here to play with
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Let me amuse me.
Quietly now.
Oh, let me use my a little.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you want to use something else a little? I'm not gonna actually fight them. Okay, I don't want to actually fight them. Dude, go back. You think I don't see you looking ass? Really? Go back. Looking ass. Man, tried to sneak me, thinking I don't see him. Okay. Let's see what other team I can run. I might do Melt Kaya. If I don't run into any Hydro Eidolons, I can actually run it. Or I'm gonna do Yoimiya, because she's still... You know what? I can confidently say that she's one of my best girls. I just like her that much, alright? Ganyu's up there for me, 'cause I'll never ever regret pulling her just because she was probably one of the only kits I pull for base off of design rather than playstyle on my account. And it's funny, I keep doing that. It's funny that I went for Yoimiya based off of one specific team comp, and I still don't regret it because I still like playing her. I have never 36 at the Abyss with her though, because I don't try to go for that high tier build either, which is my fault, but... This one is good enough. Are those cryo enemies? You know what? No, I'm not gonna give up yet. I'm not gonna give up yet. We're gonna do Melt Kaya. We're gonna feel good.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Huh. I did not think I killed them in a single burst, but... I don't have... Wait, what constellation is it? It's C2. That's why his burst lasted so long. Huh. Oh, I cannot wait to get that, man. You best believe I can't wait to get that. After I get the Hydro Archon,
You're such a slacker.
I'm gonna be feeling good. Also, I just realized I didn't get Shawnee Burst. That's a sad face moment. Oh, it's here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
I probably
night.
shouldn't have went
One
for the
with nature.
infusion because I know I'm playing this wrong
Dodge
actually.
this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me. Cool it.
That
What's
ended
the
a little
hurry?
too fast. Now I don't even have either of their bursts. I know I can find someone over here. Where's the last one at? Oh my dear God. Well, I'm just gonna gladly come in here.
Dodge this.
Thank God I didn't crit. Thank God I didn't crit. You know, thank God I didn't crit with 80 crit rate, right? Right.
What's the into the
I'm
wind?
kidding. I know it can happen, but damn.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Cool it.
Ow. Should I do that? I don't. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna see if I can. Actually, no, I feel like I should. Because people tend to ignore their Bennett. He ends up dying. So over here, it's what looks like a camp of sorts. Oh, it's like next to the waypoint, right? Aha! I like what I see.
Free.
Another test subject.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds come. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Tick. Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Freeze. Into the wind.
Huh. That felt pretty good. Getting on them gears, felt pretty good. I don't know if it was worth wasting that healing on him, but it doesn't matter. Alright, that is it for that. So, if there was more fighting, I probably would have did Burge and D-Look this time. Or no, I would have went back for Kutching. Yeah, I would have went back for Kutching. I do kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I still like her playstyle a lot with the Aggravate, but I just need Baiju, please. I need Baiju. I could have waited, but I just felt like doing that. Now for the Dance Dance Resolution. Oh, I can just teleport there, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Damn, it's already 1 in the morning. I was called on early to eat because there was this food I was helping out making hours ago. It's still being cooked, finally finished. Almost 4 hours later. Yeah, that's great. But yeah. Alright. Yes, and that's what you're here for, right? So before we start, let me just check one more thing.
Time itself.
So just obtaining a high score. It's just all rhythm games again. This one looks easier than any other one we have done, so this is just get right into it. Hope you enjoy yourself. Stop stuttering, man. It's gonna be okay. It's going to be okay, alright? Alright, precise rhythm, drumming. So we can only do them one at a time, or this just for everything at once? I think there's only 3 of these, huh? Calibrate toy? Do we really need to do that? Oh. It's like that. Yeah, you can do it pretty fast. Thumbs up. Well, you can't give a thumbs down, sadly, but you know, exit. Just like that. Don't move on. Alright, let's try the next one. There's only 3 of these, thankfully. Because even though I don't hate rhythm games, I just feel like it's so wrong when they put these in Genshin, right? If faced with toy blue slimes during the challenge, hold the arrow keys and advance charging it up before releasing a button to initiate a charged attack that can damage blue slimes. How do you charge it though? So it does this. Oh, it's like that. That's interesting. Okay, so I can't just, I have to hold it. Oh shit, bro. Let's hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta get used to that. Damn. I end up wanting to just attack it though. There it goes again. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what's the point of hitting this then? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, 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 we got this. We got this. Well, technically I got it, but like not really. It's nice to hear that music again, but you know, this is not past 3.8, you know. But it was a beautiful song. Every time I think of summer, I always think of Klee. Klee makes me happy, dude. She always puts this dumbass grin on my face. Oh, that was a miss. Hopefully that doesn't mind. It doesn't matter because we're all good. We still got enough points. At least I think so. 'Cause I think it only said I needed like 3,000. So I'm not going to try to redo it. After this, I can pick up all the rewards and then gotta do the event thing. The event story that I'm actually going to skip through. I'm not going to read it. Double green slimes, tap left and right simultaneously to do a wide ranged attack. Oh, that's dope. Ah, ah. that is it for this. Juicy. Anyways. Pick up everything now. Damn, by the time this stream ends, I wonder how much pulls we're gonna have. We're probably gonna be closer to 140. At least I'm that confident I'm gonna be a bit closer to 140. Or 130 maybe, actually. I mean, not be that optimistic. But these add up a lot, you know. And we gotta do that nonsense. Alright. May it smile upon you, yes. Give me some free star glitter, why don't you? Now we have 17, which I've wasted these. I'll get these back. I only need 35 to get myself a Sisakai. I'll definitely have enough by then. Alright, now for this. They're giving out Sanctifying Essence in this event? That's interesting. They need to do that more often. 600,000 more. Or they give more Sanctifying Essence, because 6 really isn't a lot. Because Sanctifying Essence, the amount of XP it gives is equivalent to a little 4-star artifact, so I feel like 6, even though it's better than what it could have been maybe, but I would have preferred it to be the same amount that the certain teapot gives us. But actually, the amount that certain teapot gives is a little less, isn't it? Forget I said that. It's something I don't really care for these crystals. These are good for beginner players, right? But like, for me, I have a lot of these and will end up getting more of these in the future. Not just because of characters I'm gonna raise, but of characters I may get in the future. There's still a lot of characters I need to raise, so I don't really care for these really. But let's about the shop because we can. Oh. Well, the Geo one, the least desired one anyways, because I have a lot of those. And it looks like I'm gonna get more. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot. Damn, I went up this. Wait, was I already 17,000? I think I was, wasn't I? Don't really matter about checking this. We'll have to check it again later, but I'm already 230. I'm already. Wait. No, I'm 228 pulls. I'm gonna be 230 probably before we do the Abyss, but I'm confident to say I'm gonna be over 230 pulls. That is good. That is juicy. Now to wait 2 days so I can spam through this event because I now need to do the Abyss, which is going to take some time, so I'm actually going to have to skip this now. As much as I want to read it, unless it's voiced, I'm not going to care. The R&R quest will be the only excuse I give it, because it was an okay quest, but honestly, I still think it should have been voiced, because it was decent enough to be voiced. The problem is the R&Rs don't have a voice, which is cringe in this game, but either way, outside of that, I think the Golden Slumber was. Every world quest with Jet was probably the best world quest I think I've experienced in this game, despite the desert being one of the worst areas to explore. I don't even care. I still think Sumeria is still going to be my favorite region, but Fontaine is trying to show up. Next patch will guarantee my position on
In the
that.
academia are prime examples.
I hate to skip through it, but I'm going to do it as much as I can, because I don't have the time for it. Before, I would usually try to go to bed, or not go to bed. I would try to get off as soon as I can because either eating, which I do want to go do actually, and the other thing actually is because there's something I like to grind tonight, but I don't know if I'll get the time for it. But that being said, outside of like when I'm not streaming, like in the past, the thing that really makes me sad though is that no matter what, I always seem to be in this very unfortunate position in my life because like right now, I'm just haven't been sleeping very well, which isn't really surprising given how I've been playing, but I couldn't go to sleep anyways, so I would just stream and play a game that actually was worth me staying up for, because watching videos and trying to sleep takes so long, and depending on what I'm watching, it can make it even worse. So I just do my thing. I stay awake till I crash, usually, even though that's like the only way I've been able to sleep nowadays, which it is pretty sad to say that. But that being said, I can't wait to experience this Fontaine Abyss, man. Can't wait. I don't stream Genshin a lot because there isn't enough to show for it, so I just do when I do things. I have been thinking and will probably try it one day. I don't know when, but it'd be nice to have a recorded video just like other specific chill content creators I've watched that show the daily life of Genshin. Recorded in a full week basis, they would show a full week of them doing stuff and showing what they're doing throughout that week, and it's really chopped up and nicely edited, you know? I really, really, really thought those videos were a cool concept that I'd never seen any other Genshin content creator do. Cause it'd be like, okay, you watch a full week's worth of resin going into an artifact domain that they're grinding and whatnot, have to see any difference. But yeah, I always thought it was cool seeing like the process of that. I can't skip this screen. Why? After a while, I dissatisfied noise struggles. What? Say anymore, you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. Thinks he betrayed me, feels bad about that. Shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Pawn doesn't think that sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I wish I could use that edit my videos, but sadly I can't because this clip is too short when I'm editing through Share Factory, which sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. 2 days later. It's not like this would have been finished within like the first 5 days rather than the first week that I waited for after the last time I streamed anyways. I always like doing these streams when I'm doing the Abyss because it gives at least something semblance of, I guess, showing of something. And I like when it was a new Abyss, I just wish it wasn't every 1.5 weeks or 2 weeks or something like that, it feels like. I wish it was every week that there was a new Abyss. You know how enjoyable this game would have been at that point? Because they would have made the weekly reset more enjoyable for me rather than what we got. But that would have been more interesting because if they do that one day, they might have to change a few other things. Like there are people that keep giving out the idea that there should be shorter banner cycles so that more characters can get reruns, which is something that might need to be more apparent because as more Fontaine characters come out, this is the region where we're going to start seeing the issues of the gacha in this game, as it's not really surprising. Every gacha is going to have this problem eventually. When there's enough for them, you can't keep rerunning because you want to keep running new characters and trying to get your sales up with that. You're gonna need to satisfy those people that want those other characters, you know? And that's kind of a big deal. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, he's coming to talk to us. Got to apologize to him or something. Oh, I see you're doing well, Karn. Brother! There's too many brothers here, bro. Anyways. Oh, he the reason why the toy was made, really. Anyways. I'm not saying this would have been something that needed to be voiced either, but I just hate. I don't. How do I put this? I still hate saying it because it's like there's some requests I read, like throughout Fontaine even. I mean, I didn't really like the one with that guy that we met near the Statue of the Seven. That guy, I already forgot his name, but I did read that when we went to that weird barren Fontaine Institute underwater. I actually did enjoy the Melazine portion though. I didn't think I'd enjoy it so much. The whole World Coast of Amer was very interesting, despite how I was very confused toward the end of it, but I actually enjoyed that. I always wonder if I should have called him a mayor or Mamori or something. Mamiri? I don't know if that sounds right. I just thought of that. Why do I keep mentioning Bennett? I keep reading that every now and then. Why do I what did the mention of my boy Bennett? What's going on? Or is there something else to this that I don't know about? Either way, it sounds like Bennett himself. I'll sing you flying with a mug. Stop talking about a knuckle sandwich and go eat a sandwich, my boy. Talking about a knuckle sandwich. It sounds like you all need to get some sandwiches to eat. It's so stupid of me to say that, but I can't help it. I'm like, you gonna keep talking about a knuckle sandwich? Just go eat a sandwich if that bothers you so much to eat one, or try to make someone eat one with your fist. Yeah, I understand the analogy. I always think it's funny every time. I'm just like, every time I hear the analogy of a knuckle sandwich, I'm just like, why don't you just stuff a sandwich in your mouth? It'll just make you feel better if you need a good sandwich. You know. We do have a lot of friends when it comes to toy inspiration. Might be a bit tough. Why is Bennett not in the event though? So, are you referring to Northland Bank? Oh god. Greatest toy salesman says that? We're not gonna run into Child. That's impossible now. Wait, is there such a person? Paimon, we can't do that. He's in jail. Of course, he's a real expert too, and he'll inspire you, a toy merchant, what? Isn't that a bit of a stretch to talk about Child though? Wait, there's no way we can get Child? That makes no sense. Okay, it ends like that. That's what I thought. Like, what? I'm about the real tailored salesman. Like, didn't he go to jail? We couldn't do this event without doing both our conquests. So we both know he's in jail right now. And we still have his vision, which is kind of funny. Because people who have his character, there's a weird... I don't want to call it a glitch, but I don't know if it was intended or not. The devs designed Child, there's like a point where his vision just disappears in his combo string, and it's just kind of funny. It was very interesting when they showed him losing control of his elemental power. That's very interesting to see that as well. I wonder why that happened though. Either way, it doesn't matter. Oh, I got my Mora back up to where it was before I lost it. I forgot about that. Should I go to Statue of the Seven and use these? I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to hoard it. I thought about doing that, but I usually don't do that. I usually. Yeah, you know what? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I keep forgetting. You know what? Whatever. We're done with the event, though. Hey, it is time. Look at the battle pass. Look looking tastier with this new model, which just was a bit bigger so I can see the whole thing, but you can scroll down it so it doesn't matter. It sucks that this weapon passive is really good. I feel like it's actually a lot stronger than people think it is, though. I do think this sword is really strong. The thing that sucks, though, is that if you're only getting it R1, it might not be worth it over existing options if you have 5-star swords that, you know, have a crit stat, or would even certain attack percent swords be pretty good still? There's a lot of good swords, so it's interesting. My problem with this weapon is that as good as it is for my account, I can't do anything with it. Even though I could find a use for it one day, so I can't really downplay me not wanting it. I'll definitely get it. Because my problem is, I can't find anyone to use this, and I have like a level 80 out of 91, which is really sad. It has a decent enough passive, but I can't use it because it's not something I use. I have 2 J cutters, one that's not leveled, which is why I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Oh, man. I have this at level 90. I'm really raring to sell it because I don't need it at all. I have a Jade Spear now, so I don't even know if I'll use this either. Crit rate poems are in a weird spot. My problem is, though, as good as Jade Spear is, this weapon is actually quite powerful. This weapon has a lot of potential. I cannot wait to see people test this weapon. My problem is, I want to R5 this. This is the only weapon in the battle pass that I want to R5 outside of the Serpent Spine, which I decided to R5 it because I thought I wouldn't get a better Claymore. And finally, we got a new Claymore, but now it's in the abyss that will probably never be seen again unless the devs really change the system. They really need to change it because I don't see a reason why they can't rerun a weapon. Man, they need to make it easier to get those weapons or put it in the standard wish because the devs themselves are stupid for not putting it there. I find it weird. This weapon is good on Lenny, which is funny. Don't care about it. Other than Lenny, it's not really that good selling. Everyone keeps, well, I've already been spoiled on one thing, so one thing to another, maybe this will be good on a future character. There you go. That's about it. Other than that, I don't care about this weapon. It has the biggest crit stat on a catalyst, though. It sucks that if people even try to think that this weapon could be good, even at R5, I mean, it's outclassed by other Forcers, not even just Serpent Spawn. So this weapon's in a weird spot, to be honest. This weapon called a talking stick that actually looks like a bludgeoning claymore. It's actually pretty cool. It's been a while since you've seen a bludgeoning claymore other than maybe the debate club, but that's a 3-star weapon. It still feels like the former series had better overall weapons though. Deathmatch is just an overall stat stick. This weapon has a good passive and overall stat stick. This weapon is a good stat stick with a decent passive. This has the strongest passive in the game, I feel like, for a weapon. Like, I still think this had the strongest passive in the game. I don't think there's any weapon that has a stronger passive than Serpent Spawn. Like, there's a lot of swords and weapons that are other weapon types that have really strong passive that give, like, elemental damage bonus. But the way that this weapon passive stacks and... Like, if it didn't have the stacking mechanic, I wouldn't even say this, but I actually do think Serpent Spawn had the strongest passive in the game for a weapon. If this was a 5-star weapon, this weapon would be a monster. Like, with 5-star stats. Oh, man, I can only imagine. Like, have over 600 base attack on a Claymore. This weapon would be unmatched, and it still is unmatched to every 5-star Claymore. It sucks because the only thing holding it back is his base attack, so if it was a 5-star, this would be really strong. Black Sword has a decent stat stick with passive, but this battle pass overall seems to be really bad compared to the first one. I didn't think they'd make it worse than the first series. I don't know why they did that though. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's a bit of a shame, to be honest. But Wolfang, really nice weapon. I really think this is one of the few weapons in here that's actually worth getting. This weapon is trash. This weapon is very niche, but it could be good one day, but you have to wait. Right now, no one can really judge it right now. Obviously, I'll probably judge it later. This weapon is actually worse than it actually seems. Like, if there's any other weapon or any other character that would like charge attacks and do damage, this is why I say only Lenny can use it. Which I would have already came to this conclusion without knowing from a theory crafter, but like after I saw people explain this weapon, I was like, it seems way too niche. Like even Gong, you can't use it because like it's a crit rate weapon. She has a crit damage ascension, but she gives crit rate off her charge attack, so she doesn't even want it. So it's just like, unless they make more characters that do charge attacks in the future, I don't think that'll work because most characters don't want it. Not even Tainari, which I don't have him. He's a character I wouldn't mind getting one day though, but now I feel kind of complacent about that. I don't know. At first, I had planned to get this sword at the beginning of this patch period. I was like, I want this sword. I thought, one, it looks cool. Two, the pass is pretty neat. But then I had to remind myself, most of my 5-star weapons on my account are swords, and a lot of them have crit. So it's like, will I actually use this? It is stronger than the black sword. It is stronger than the black sword I have. But I don't know if I'll use it. Whereas this polearm, I just don't use because, like, even though it's a stat stick and it's crit rate, the passive just isn't that good, to be honest. Like, you can make an excuse to use it on Shao, but if you get Jade Spear like I do, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Like, this weapon just isn't worth using. Even at R5, it's not worth it. People can say it's alright, but, like, I just don't value it like this polearm here. This is by far the best weapon out of this battle pass. It has potential to be the serpent spine of this battle pass, as the passive is so fucking strong. It's just the problem is that its competition is pretty good, but I would need to see the calcs on this. That's why I'm going to pick the Ballad of the Fjords. When there's at least 3 different elemental types in the party, gain elemental mastery. Increase to 120, which Hu Tao can run in my double hydro team. And I think most other teams can do it because it doesn't have to have at least 3 different. I feel like you could have 4 different elemental types and it still would have the passive perk. But this works for other characters that I either don't own or never plan to get as well. I should say and or. Yeah. I think the only character I'd use this on is Hu Tao, but hopefully there's a future polearm character that will use this because I'll be real with you. I will plan to use this beautiful trident. This weapon looks so cool.
There.
Okay. As you can see, look at the poems I have. My biggest problem is that as good as this weapon is, it's going to be niche enough to a point that, I mean, I plan to get another Staff of Home in the future. The Wavebreaker's fin is really strong. I don't want Deathmatch anymore. I'm so tired of keeping it. I have a Staff of Scarlet Sands. I had enough pulls to get Dia's weapon, but I tried only for a second pity and ended up getting this weapon. I had to save my pulls for another character, so I didn't want to go to pity more than twice at the time, because that was when I was saving for I'll Hate Them with my guarantees pulls, which I have no regrets doing that because I end up getting him and his weapon, juicing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this R3 Wavebreaker's fan. I'm probably never going to use it. If there was trading, I'd give it away. And now that I got Jade Spear, this slate, I literally said if I end up getting Jade Spear one day, now that I've gotten those 2 weapons, the value of this has dropped immensely. And the only thing going for it is its base attack, so there might be a chance that this weapon will find use, but it's definitely going to be more niche than before. Because this weapon has a very small base attack, but I love this weapon. I wanted it for so long, so just having it makes me happy. And this weapon looks cool too, but I don't know if I'm going to raise a second one, but I mean, 44 crit rate is 44 crit rate. It doesn't matter about base attack. It depends on the character, bro. For me, crit rate is decent. It's the same as... Is it the same as this one? I think it's less than this one. I think it's the same as... Yeah, I think it's the same as Serpent Spine, the closest claimer is, yeah. Yeah, 27.6 level 90. I think that's where it's at. And the thing that sucks is, man, I wonder how strong my Hutel would be with that weapon. Would an R1 of that weapon be just as good as Staff of Homa? I'm certain someone's made a video on YouTube, so I'm probably going to look at that later tonight, because I desperately need to see. But if this is your
Do
first
it
time
again?
tuning into this stream and you see this, I mean, can I really change this? I have a perfect 75 and a perfect 240.
Silly
Not no point.
churl,
Not no
Billy
round
churl.
out for people's voicing on that. I have a 75 240 crit build. So I can't use this weapon. That's how good my build is. But that being said, I still want to know how strong this weapon is on her because damn, it has a nice polearm design on the actual polearm portion, like Staff of Homa. Damn, I like this weapon a lot. It just looks cool. It's cool to have a trident, an actual trident instead of a fork that we got for. It's just funny because this is an actual fork. I can't believe there's a fork that looks like this. Like, who fucking eats with this? Who eats with the cats that looks like this? Why does a fork look like this anyways? They don't really even call it a fork, but then again, it looks like a fork. That's what the catch is. I see. It takes the broken goblet, the pristine sea. I gotta give it a broken goblet? Oh god, it takes the Hilichurl rogues. I probably have enough to max it though. I shouldn't be that worried, honestly. I probably have enough to max it. Whopper fires, what the fuck? Damn, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's coolio. I'm gonna definitely look up whether this weapon is, really good at R5 or not in the future, but I am interested to see how good this is compared to existing options, because the problem with this weapon right now is that its passive is so good with crit rate, but if it had crit damage, this weapon would have been very strong. This weapon would have been very strong if it had crit damage. And I realized something. I don't think there's a Battle Pass weapon that has crit damage. Have we ever gotten a 4-star weapon off a Battle Pass that's crit damage yet? I see that we haven't. I don't know if we're gonna get another Battle Pass series. I kind of hope that there's a Series 3 one day, but I wish they wouldn't wait 2 to 3 years now. At the third year of Genshin is coming up. We are now in September. September, like the end of September is when Genshin has its next anniversary, which I'm wondering if it's gonna be a blowout by people voicing their frustrations, or will it actually be a good anniversary? That's the thing. Because, like, 10, 20 pulls is just not what people want. People want, like, either if you're giving us pulls, give us, like, up to 50, like 30 to 50. Or people want something to remember this by with, like, nice little stuff like name cards and outfits that are free that are just neat looking on certain characters, or even a new traveler outfit or something. I don't know. People want something memorable rather than something that isn't really celebration like. But yeah. That it? It's saying event details, so I'm guessing is this. Yeah, I was just telling me that again. Alright, event shop. Okay, I remember that the story itself gives me that, so
Exactly.
that's it.
But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Haha, you're right, you're gay. I didn't even know, but now I do. Man's gay, but he ain't happy, that's crazy. Alright, time for the new abyss, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Hopefully I can blast through this pretty fast. I was kind of spoiled on it because like of an intro of a video. I just wanted to see his video after this stream too. I was like, okay, I want to see how people feel about this abyss, if it's crazy or not, right? But this Abyss is pretty tame, which isn't surprising. But the Abyssal Moon right now is not doing it for Lenny, bro. What is who is this for? Not for Lenny. It's supposed to be Lenny's Abyss. You know what I mean? Shower recovers. When a character recovers HP, they gain increased attack. That's good for Lenny. But when a character loses HP, they gain Elemental Mastery. Who wants that? I mean, if it works for Lenny on certain scenarios, I can only guess for that. But I'm just thinking about people that got him. Elemental Mastery might be good for Lynette though. Alright, so now we got the new Abyss catered to the new Fontaine. So floors 9 and 10 are different. After a character triggers a vaporize damage is increased by 50%. What the fuck? That's the first time I've seen that. So who are the opponents? Recon Mech Usia. Servant Mech Usia. I like how they show like what their variant is. Then the other side is Numa. Okay. This side, oh my god. So Pyro's definitely gonna be on the first side. I wonder who I should run though. I could probably get away with Melt on the first team because I'm just crazy like that. Or I could do Melt second, Vape on the first one. Why not? Because no matter what, I'm gonna slap this Abyss because it's floor 9. Yeah, you can just do whatever. So Vape. I could do D-Loop, but you know, just like before, even though we're not dealing with enemies we're chasing, I still like using Yoimiya, even though her build has been butchered now. It's still surprisingly strong due to the Akasha system. It tells me it's pretty strong. And it kind of is, but kind of isn't. I'm still a little surprised by that myself, but do I want? I kind of do want that. Do I want to do it that way though? Hmm. Sometimes I use Yunjin, sometimes I don't. I don't really need to use Yunjin in this team though. It would be fun just to have both of them together. But like I have Cryo Slimes, then the two Barracks Sea Hair is also Cryo Shield. That's an underwater creature. I'm not surprised they're in here, but damn, that's already in floor 9. It's like the only one in here though. Part of me kind of wants to do Yunjin. I wish I had her C2 though. I don't even have her C6. I want her C6 one day. I might do Noelle. I wonder if I should do this build. This build would be more interesting. You know? I never actually tried to do this. I kind of want to do this for some reason though. Yeah, let's do it. I have to bring Fischl to 90 and I don't know when I want to level 90 her. Because I want to keep farming the domain to hopefully get a good artifact for the other set. And I finally got my first mid artifact, but hey, it's a work in progress. Even though the flower I got for Golden Troop is decent, I don't really value high crit damage. I'd rather have 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate than just 3 crit damage rolls. Oh, another test subject, yes.
Witness the power. Wings of darkness to ashes. Fire hazard. Know my soul. Midnight phantasm. Ring cutter. Say no more. Fuse is lit.
I don't know why I want to do Fishing build together. I love Overvape Yoimiya though. That's one of my favorite teams to play for whatever reason. I can't do it, well, I can do it with Dealer, but I can't do it with Hutao. It doesn't feel good to do with her.
Let's get down to business. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back.
Another one with wind and cloud. Freeze. One with nature. Dodge this.
Really? I non-crit? You know what? Nah, shut up, bro. Nah. So every Abyss Cycle 4, 9, and 10 are gonna be these enemies, man. 4, 9 gonna be like this. I'm surprised we get a huge vape reaction thing. This is gonna be good for early players to clear 4 and 9, probably at their earliest, even depending on how it turns out. That is.
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended hot. Uplifted reprise. Time for a light show.
Oh god, that.
Time to witness the power of Gugwa. Eyes on me!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Feel the light!
Did he really just die from back there? Nah, there's no way that I sniped that guy from back there. 'Cause I don't think he's tied to the other mech. But the man got yeeted the moment I got rid of the other mech.
Freeze.
Oh, crabby
Into the
boys.
wind.
Oh, I don't like this.
Clouds high. The birds. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me. Freeze. As one with wind and cloud. The wrong test subject. Cool. The wrong test subject.
Damn. I'm trying to get Cosmo's burst back. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's gonna get them Hydra shield. Is that really a good or a bad thing for them, honestly? I don't think it's good for them because I'm gonna instantly wait their hit. What, you didn't die? Really? Why are you not dead, man? Go out of here, man. What are you doing?
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh, what is that? Pyro? Oh, boy.
Dodge this. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Going in!
This moment will be frozen. So soon.
Get them!
Kaya's burst was strong enough to deal with that, obviously. Come on, build is strong. I need to drink water because my throat's getting dry randomly. Alright. 410. The new 410 of the new Fontaine region. Character deals 50% more damage to opponents affected by Hydro. What? That's gonna be insane for people that use Yelan. You're just gonna have fun in this side. Heck, you could probably even try to nuke with Barbara in here, actually. Oh my god, serpents. The specters, I mean. Ugh. I mean, it's not difficult, but it's just cringe. Like, they put those stupid shrooms in there again, man. Why? Okay. It doesn't matter 'cause I can eat them pretty fast. It's just cringe 'cause I hate fighting them because they just fly around. I always have to bring them down. But it doesn't matter. So which one should I do? Which one should I do for these two? I mean, no matter what, I'm going to slap it, but I just want to know which ones I want to play. Could do Melt in the first half. I don't know why I want to do Melt in the first half, though. My Ganyu Melt is way too strong. I'm not saying that this is any stronger. I feel like this build is just better than it overall because it feels fun to do International Kaya, even though I like calling it the Kaya Melt team. Because Kaya actually does a lot in this team, more than any Kaya build you'll ever see off of YouTube. But, Let me see. Who's gonna run here? I could probably do double Hydro Deluge. I don't know why I feel like running that. I could have done Yanfei, but who cares? It doesn't matter. Ooh, that just made me think of something actually. Would I want to do that? I don't know. I kind of do and kind of don't. I don't want to run Zombie Shield, but it does give me a damage increase. It said that I don't use Sucre, so I don't have another group other than Kazuha. But it gives me an option if I were to actually combine these two together as well. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I want to try it. That's how much I like using Beto. Before in the past, I never had a decent enough Beto build, so I never really liked running this. But I haven't actually tried Double Hydro Deluge with Beto before. I mean, Shincho gives enough damage reduction with Beto's damage reduction with her shield to create a pretty decent shield.
What's
So
the
I think
hurry?
it's fine.
Cool it. The wind knows it.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this!
Dodge this.
Huh. I didn't think that was all of them at once. I just that wow. All right.
No, my sword! Let me weave you. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Eyes on me!
Dawn, break forth.
Yeah, that's interesting right there.
One with nature.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Ow! Ow!
Adventure time!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! Ha!
Dodge this.
Ha!
All right, nicely done.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter!
Flames, purge.
Couldn't get Beta's burst back. That kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. But at least I have it now. I mean, I can get the Hydro character get their burst back pretty fast anyways, so make it work. Energy recharge. Probably the only
What's the
thing I would
hurry?
want. I'll
Your
help my
journey
character a
ends
bit.
here, Lord of Sand.
One with nature.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Testing my patience.
I know it's just floor 10, but I cleared that fast even in floor 12 because my Kai is so strong. And Milk Kai is just so much fun to play. That's probably thanks to Kazuha. Oh, wow.
No, my sword!
I didn't expect two of them. I thought it was just going to be one.
Witness
Makes it
the
even
power
better.
of good luck. To ashes!
Lay waste to the wicked.
Hey, for a living. Whoa, wow, that's a floor 11 if I ever seen it. That would have been better on floor 12, but I guess it's gonna have like no bonus, isn't it? All party members receive a pyro damage bonus and a 60% hydro damage bonus as well. So pyro second half, hydro first half. Oh my god, the stern shield crab. The way his icon looks in the game kind of funny. The bubbler seahorse, so that's what they're called. The frost arm lava troll, Jesus Christ. Okay. Primo Geo Bishop. I'm actually surprised they put them in here, but why do they keep putting Nobushi in here? It's kind of cringe. Why do they keep trying to put Nobushi in here? Why do they keep doing that? I don't hate these enemies because I'm gonna slap them. It's only floor 11, but that's funny to me seeing them there. Primo Geo Bishop, you're gonna be a nice cup of tea for this character, so if you don't mind. This half, should I have done it with Hu Tao in mind with all the cryo though? Yeah, because this first half, I actually have an idea for the first half. I could still reliably kill these enemies pretty fast with just Kaya, but I want to do Melt Team just for that second chamber. Not third chamber too, but the second chamber with Kai is going to be really fast. So, why not? I still find myself playing this team a lot. I love playing Maokai, and I don't know what to do about it. I thought about using Kuchin, but I wouldn't be able to proc aggravate. There'd be too much burning going on and whatnot. So it would be forced on the second, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't like that really. Could be electro charge as well. I mean, nah. I think it's probably the only thing I probably would play in here. It's funny because there's no melt bonus, but I mean, someone gonna end up getting a damage increase, but it's probably gonna be mostly Kai in this first chamber doing damage, which is fine. Okay, that max HP one probably would have been better.
Dodge this! The wind knows me. Time to go. Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with
I
nature.
still did a pyro infusion. That's good.
Cool it! Into the wind! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! The wind knows me. Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Oh crap!
It's fine.
That hit me. What?
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Nah, you stop doing that right now, my good sir. Ow.
Cool it.
I keep forgetting to dodge. Oh my god, Kaya. Jesus Christ. Man nuked for almost 100,000 on that man's. Oh, that also did damage to it. That's fine. This one's gonna be...
Quietly now. These are about to get... Let me weave you a verse.
Time to go.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify.
Witness the power.
Oh. I see what I have to do. Okay. I mean, I should have known, but the specters are just pelting the damn thing while I'm fighting the slimes. I might even need a grouper for the second chamber more than the first one. First one I could probably get away with it with Yoimiya. Actually, no, the second chamber would be better with Yoimiya still.
Dodge this. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds, this moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, they're just pelting it.
Into the wind. Cool it.
How do you do this easily?
Off we go. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Yeah, they just.
Freeze.
How do you do this?
Let's light it up.
Into the wind. Time to go. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
What's the dodge this? As one with wind and cloud. Cool it.
Huh?
This world will be frozen.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
How do you do this fast enough, man?
Freeze.
Huh? Huh?
Cool it.
Hotel might have not been a good choice for the first chamber, because it'd be pretty hard for me to do this with this team.
Gather. This is order.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Fire,
tough.
fire, hands on fire!
Yeah.
Phew. Go! Huh?
Rain out. Finds your fate.
Get off the. How did I even get stuck on it?
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is way too hard with this team. Damn, I can't even clear it because the specters. The specters explode. They hit the monolith. That's not good. That means I can't even really run my melt team, because if I take my time on the first one like I do, the second one's just gonna fuck me over. I need a way to deal with that shield, but the specters dying next to it don't help me either. So Electro will be better here. I was hoping I didn't want to do it, because I'm not running right in this or anything crazy like that. So I'm gonna need power. I'm gonna really need Hydro first health than I would have liked, which means I have an idea. Then I could run. Freeze first half, which I'm probably gonna do actually. I still want to. Should I still use Mona, even though I got Kokomi? A part of me wants to still run Mona. Yeah, a part of me still wants to run Mona. And then I could actually use Venti in this one. So it'd be more interesting. Oh, I ran Rosario. I was trying to remember who else I ran. There we go. In the second half, I could run. Damn. It's really only the chamber too. That's gonna make this tough. I think I would be forced to run. I really don't want to run that team though. I'd be scared to run it. But I could run it. Should I run that? I mean, if I don't run it, it's gonna make this a lot harder to do this. But it would probably be in my best interest to run a team like this, or even try this again, which might still be better. I mean, either way. I could try this team first. I think Bennett's gonna probably be enough. The first time I had to retry on a freaking target defense thing. I keep forgetting they do this, but this one was actually difficult in a good way. I actually liked it. But now, for this,
Time for takeoff.
Punishment! You can't run!
Shadows of fate. No touching.
Shiver!
Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Judgment!
Lights out. Decided by destiny. Time for takeoff. This is long overdue. No touching.
You see how much easier it was after I put out my, which, this is still my favorite freeze team. My favorite freeze team will always have Venti in it. I will never stop using Venti. Even if there's enemies harder to use them on, I'll show that part. Nice.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Flames, purge! One with nature. Time to go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Into the wind. Dawn, break forth! One with nature.
Just like that. Easy. It's gonna suck because I didn't want to run just Vape Diluc against Primo Geo Vishap, but I'm still gonna kill him pretty fast, so it doesn't matter. Because I'm that proud of my Diluc, alright? Let go.
Born of icy frost.
Punishment!
Here we go. Let's play.
You can't run!
What do you think you can get away? Written in the stars.
Probably gonna be proud of you.
Let me scribe. Lights out.
Yeah!
Oh my god, what is this?
Brace yourselves.
Punishment!
Decided by destiny. All hail. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Access denied. Let's play. Lights out. Shadows of fate. No touching.
Damn. I was surprised I managed to still have like 35,000 crit hitting like that, but I'll take it.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
Dawn, break forth! One with nature.
I mean, all of y'all.
Busted.
Into the wind.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Teamwork is dream.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Here comes the catch.
Dawn, break forth! My flame has been extinguished.
Okay, that was a bit unfortunate. Maybe I should have went for a different approach. I didn't expect them to freeze. That was why I died. If they didn't freeze, I would have iframed that slam, which is what I needed them to do instead of that. I really didn't want that to happen.
Judgment! Yahoo!
Let me scry. My reckoning.
What?
Let's go.
The fuck just killed me? What? I got hit by a PP shooter and I died. I didn't know that PP gun could hit me like that. Wait. Let me see that again. I didn't think I would die like that.
Shadows of fate.
Here we go! Shiver!
Fate is upon you. Born of ice and frost. Let me scry.
Think you can get away? Gah! Punishment!
Written in the stars. No touching.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Lights out. Shadows of fate. Plays over.
Judgment! Here we go!
Why are you moving again?
Decided by destiny.
Why are you moving? Stop moving.
Think you can get away?
Delve into destiny.
Let's play!
Oh crap.
You can't run!
Shadows of
Yahoo!
Damn, I thought I got them both at the AoE. Maybe if I shot near the middle of them from their feet, maybe that would have worked, but...
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. Ka! Flames, purge!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Dawn, break forth!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call. Flames, purge!
Suck it! Hit him with that! 160k damage, I'll take that. I don't know if I'm gonna have everything ready for pretty much your Bishop in next half, but I'll take it.
It's my lucky day!
Judgment! Time for takeoff.
access denied. Brace yourselves.
Yeah!
Lights out.
Let's play!
Let me scry.
Think you can get away?
Fate is upon you. For Rex Lapis.
Yahoo!
Oh, great.
Written in the stars.
That won't work. Cut down. Use this battle.
Alright, okay, I do have a moon zone.
Game's up. Time's over. Everybody stand back!
Flames!
Oh,
Purge!
that just wasted. I think I did. Man, I love that you do that first, right?
Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud!
Let's light it up!
Oh, your combo is interesting. Nice.
Quietly now.
Into the wind! Wind
Oh, I
strike!
messed that up. Whatever.
Fallen leaves!
But I'll do this.
Adorn my no-
Things are about to get dicey. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Really?
History!
Dawn, break forth! The wind knows.
Why couldn't you have just died from that? Shut up, man. Alright. Okay. So this is normal. Oh my god. Tainted water splitting phantasm. Splitting? Is this like when it's in that transform state? Or is it actually showing the regular one? 'Cause I don't know why its icon looks like that, because they don't always look like that. They look like that if they transform into it, which means you take too long to kill them, they eventually go into that as like a defense mechanism when they're about to die, as far as I've seen. But Magu Kenki. What are the other chambers? Oh, the big crab boss. I'm definitely gonna need Hydro against him, and then the Primus. Overgrown, I'm assuming, is Dendro. Shatterstone, I believe, is Geo. Infused Primus. And then I saw this one. That one I was spoiled on. Icewind Sweet is in this abyss, and I don't know which one it is, but actually, no, it says it right there. Coppelius. So I'm assuming I'm fighting the guy version, not the woman. So that's cool. I don't know what team I should use. Because I got Pyro and Thunder, Airmine. First half might be fun with Melt, honestly. The first half would be fun with Melt. Like, throughout the whole thing, it'd be fun with Melt, but sadly, the Emperor of Fire and Iron is going to take too long if I actually do Melt, so I can't do Melt. So I'm forced to do some kind of vape. I mean, this racket show off my strong ass hotel, I suppose. But design like this, I feel like this was how my order was with Yelan. I always primarily brought her right next to hotel. Second half, I could also do vape, but I don't have to. That team I could do melt, but I don't know how much damage to take from this guy. I killed them pretty fast over when I tested my damage against them. It's such that I don't have a good enough healer slash shielder or something that I would have wanted for my aggravate Kuching team, which would have been pretty fun to do in this abyss if, you know, I had that defensive option, but I don't want to risk that defensive option to try to deal with the abyss. That's where the Zhongli comes in. I wish I had Baizha. That had helped me here, but couldn't get him at the time I was saving for the rerun. I'll hate them and all that. Yeah. So not a problem. I guess I could do melt again, but I'm like overly relying on the Kaya damage. I just enjoy it so much. I I could also do hyper bloom. I don't wanna front that, but this would mean I'm doing the Kokomi one, which could work on the boss at the end, but I don't know if I want to do it against those. I mean, I still could, because I honestly do think my Alhaitham is really strong. So, maybe I could do that. I would do spread Alhaitham, but there'll be times where Dendro Seeds are made, so I don't really care. I guess I'm gonna do this. Um, yeah. Gonna do this then, yeah? Let's go. And I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alright, let's finish this last abyss cycle. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I might have to check that out later. I'll see something very interesting. And that too. And this. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay. Forgot I had a water so I'm gonna drink that. Should I do E? This is interesting. Should I do EM or HP? But in double hydro, I have like 32,000 HP on Hutel. I have 34,000 HP on Yelan. EM would be better for her, and for Hyper Bloom on the other chamber. So, I'll do that. Oh
Solidify.
yeah, I'm doing this team. Huh.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Time's over. No, my sword.
Oh, I have a really strong zone shield. I forgot. I'll just take my time.
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I have a really strong hotel. I don't even care how I clear that. I would try to get some hard energy back, but I usually get enough back. I build it. That team is just so built.
Illusion shattered. I see everything.
Oh, it's like this, huh? Might not even be a reason to use Pokemon. Okay.
Turret, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. Shine down. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker.
Okay.
Well now.
Whoa, whoa.
Illusion shattered.
The process of elimination.
That was a really fast chamber, man. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. I was like, wait, the enemies are all spread apart? I was confused by the Sissa Mage, but this makes me want to go back through this Abyss another time. Like the next time we go through it, I should use a different team, because that was actually kind of fun for some reason. Ooh, EM card? Oh, right, I'm fighting this thing.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Game's up. Thumbs up. Rain cutter.
So, I'm not going to do that much damage to get rid of this.
Gotcha.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you up.
Time to go.
Busted. No, my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. Gotcha.
See? Go. Go. Phew.
Even though it wasn't doing much, huh? That was interesting. They made a very well-designed crab bus, okay. I honestly thought he was gonna be harder at first with the way that his shield was making him tank, man. That was actually interesting. Hyperbloom would have been really strong against him.
Where the eternal oasis.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
I didn't even have to do that, but I brought prototype Amber for that.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Hey. Uphill battle.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Defract.
They already automatically split up. Oh.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
There is no escape.
Interesting. I'm gonna try to attack. That don't even matter.
Care for a dance? Stabilize.
Rain outlines your... Busted. Game's up. So let me weave you a verse.
Go.
Where the fuck did she go?
Gotcha.
Gather.
Witness the power of Guwa.
See? Not done yet. The curtain falls.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, hold up. I want to fight him first. Because she'll come towards me.
Outlines your fate. Gotcha. Rain cutter.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
Why is my charge attack going out so slow?
Higher, higher, pants on
Oh, that was a
fire.
fail. I didn't crit anyways.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Gather.
I took my time with it. I'm still gonna clear this pretty fast though. Even though I messed up and still managed to have enough time, which is kind of funny. Like this Abyss would be fun to do with a different team, but the first half feels like I could probably... Would I be able to clear in time with Vape Diluc? I could try Hypermoon first half and see what happens.
Illusion shattered.
Problem is, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Ah, okay. 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 Okay.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's move out. Covenant of the Deep.
Shine down.
Here you are.
Oh. You think we got a problem. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He just keeps replenishing a cryo shield? How the fuck am I gonna clear that? I'd have to use a melt team on the second chamber. I was trying to do something different. You're telling me I still needed melt anyways? That makes me so sad. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can try it again.
Dance with me.
Game's up. Time's over. Let me weave you a verse.
The show's only just begun.
Not done yet. Time to go.
The curtain falls.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate.
Gather.
Witness the power of good. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Go. Cross over.
Damn. I'm worried I'm gonna have to redo the whole abyss because of this. Hold on. This is interesting, 'cause I did not expect that cryo shield. And if it keeps replenishing instantly, we could also have another issue.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
A process of elimination.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Oh,
Damn! That is interesting.
Grow.
Shine down.
scatter.
How am I gonna fight someone like that? I can't do any damage to him because he keeps replenishing a cryo shield. And he keeps doing it. Okay. So this team cannot clear the abyss. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to redo it. That's interesting. It forces Pyro on him, as you cannot kill him with Hyper Bloom. Elements do not touch the shield except for what can affect it. So Electro works, and so does Pyro. That's crazy. Alright, Melt Team it is then. I didn't want to do that, because now I have to go through the whole abyss again. But alright. Be my guess. I can slap it up again. That's gonna suck for this chamber. This chamber's gonna suck doing it with Melt, but let's see if I can even clear it in time with that chamber. That should be interesting enough. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Watch how fast I clear that boss just because of this, though. Because knowing how good I am at rotating the Melt build, I'm certain I'll clear this.
Gather.
Oh, I did it backwards again. Fuck me. Alright.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Oh, it's so
Stabilize.
okay.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out my... Things are about to get dicey.
Here plans with that shield way too often for me to not run Team of Pyro. That mean Mono Pyro Dia must have been pretty fun against that boss though.
Freeze! One with nature.
I'm going in! Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy!
As one with wind and cloud. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up!
Cool it.
You're toast! I'm your right, Pip!
One with nature.
Going in!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Oh wow.
Wind and cloud.
Interesting. At the rate of how long this is taking for me to clear.
Dodge this.
Oh my god.
Freeze.
Let's light it up!
Oh, this was second half. I thought this was first half for some reason. Damn, I was blind as hell. I had more than enough time. Here I was thinking, oh, I don't have enough time left. Oh wait, no, it's second second half. My Kaya's almost dead, which is not cool. They keep almost catching me slipping. But whatever, it doesn't matter.
Solidify.
No, my sword! Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Witness the power of the wild.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter! Gotcha! Here comes the catch. Witness the power of the wild. Busted.
I decided to just recover energy for that.
Your coming was foretold. Don't get frostbite. Clouds high. The birds
Booba, get them! Eat this!
bloom as the flowers in Gurabar. Did you not wait so long?
Let's light it!
Wind strider. Dodge this.
Regret.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
This will be frozen in time.
I always bounce back.
Wind strider.
Wait, my Shaling died? When did she die? What? What? When did she die? I can't even think of a time that she could have. I framed it instantly swapped. When could I have gotten hit? I can't even think of a time that she died. What?
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Rain cutter. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Solidified!
Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword! Witness the power. Busted.
Stabilize!
Here comes the catch. Ring cutter. Gotcha.
I mean, I could take my time with that buzz.
What's the coming was told. Frostbite. Clouds high. The birds bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Let's light it up!
Eternal waves at long last.
Off we...
Freeze.
Ow!
Wind strike. Dodge this.
Okay, Kaya.
Light it up!
I hope you know you have 80 crit rate. You can crit by now, right?
Freeze.
Regret.
Oh, so sorry. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
Dodge this. Wind strike. Freeze. Wind strike.
Can you die now, man? You're trying too hard. Thank you. Now I can't wait to do the Icewind Sweep. Watch how fast I melt his health bar, because they don't have that much HP. The only thing that could have made him tough was having that shield that he has.
Solidify!
Dance with me.
Let me weave you a bow. Game's up. Time's over.
The show's only just
Quietly
begun.
now.
I'm not done. At least you were here.
Gather!
Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go.
There you go. Alright, now this is going to be interesting.
Dodge this. Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is trick.
Eat this. This is just
Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's just infuse Pyro next time. I didn't want to do that. I wanted Bennett to survive that, man. I need him to heal just a little bit. I didn't feel comfortable where he was at. I felt like if I swapped back to him, he would have died. Oh, I'll do this then.
Care for a dance?
Stabilize!
Dance with me.
Game's up. Time's over. Witness the
Be
power
a
of
good
Gurabard.
audience, won't you?
I'm not done yet.
No, my sword. Busted.
Solidify!
Ring cutter. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you. Things are about to get dicey.
There you go.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn. Don't get frostbite.
Huh?
Cut.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Don't worry, I got this.
Fuck! This is tough. This is actually tough. Because for some reason I'm struggling to get my energy back. That's great. That's great to see that. Let's try this again. Biggest problem is that when I swap to Bennett, he gets clapped.
Rain, outlines with me. Quietly now. Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Not done yet. Busted.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
At least you were here to watch.
How are you just now moving? Get the fuck over here, man. What are you doing? Okay, just not switch. How many times I fucking spam the button? Switch!
Stabilize.
Thank you.
Rain outline. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Dodge this.
Why can I never...
Eat this! At the frying pan!
Let's light it up! Could it break the curse?
This is tough. This is tough. At this point, I'd probably be better off using Hutal against this boss. It probably would be much easier. I did not expect to struggle this Abyss, but like he counters Bennett. I don't like that.
Care for a dance?
Time to act.
Which is really annoying.
Here comes the catch. Let me read you a verse.
The show's only just begun.
Not done yet.
Curtain.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Gather.
Huh? Let me read you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
This isn't good. Go!
What's the hurry?
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
this will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Cool it. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Wind strike.
At the frying pan, it's
sword. Freeze. Clouds high. The birds call. Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Dodge this.
If I knew he had a phase like this would make it so much easier.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Freeze.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come. You're getting on my nerves.
Okay. This boss is really interesting. If I knew he had that other phase where I could just get a lot of hits on him, I wonder if I would have caught up using Hyper Bloom then. But then if he went back to that shield phase, I wouldn't have been able to clear it. So I don't know. It's kind of sus because it's like there's a short portion when he loses the shield and then puts it back up. That's interesting. Okay. Melt did work. I just had to be patient. Because I couldn't just be super aggressive because he just countered Bennett so hard. It was actually crazy. That's crazy. That was actually a really cool Abyss cycle, actually. I wonder how other people felt about that. What time is it? Huh. Sounds about right. And I saw that they put the Marshal say Hunter and Golden Troop in here. Can I get something good out of this? Of course, it just keeps slapping that godforsaken sands that I don't care about because it seems to always tease me. Not in a good way either. I'm pretty sad about it even. Feather that I don't care about. Oh yeah, I only have 4 stars, I forgot. Dude, really? There's no cap it's about to do what I think it's about to do. Wow. Wow, okay. That is kind of sad though, because it did exactly what this piece did, and I mean the exact same. I'll keep it, but at the expense of something else. I'm gonna probably end up tossing this. Or maybe I'll hold on to it. I don't know, but I don't know what to do with that piece. The only thing I could think of is now keeping this flower just for that piece, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I got something out of the strong bucks, I guess.
Book learning
Whatever.
alone is not enough to cultivate.
Icewind Suit was actually a difficult boss, but the nice kind of difficulty that we haven't seen in a while, actually. I'm actually quite delighted about how difficult it actually was. I didn't expect that. But, that is it. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was another Genshin Impact stream. And a nice one at that. Nice, chill, doing my thing. A little update on things and whatnot. After the end of this week, I'm going to max out Kokomi, so I'm going to probably start using my own teams finally. It's been a while since I've done that. When it comes to friendship teams anyways. But outside of the Abyss, I wonder how people feel about the whole of Fontaine right now and what they're farming for. Some people are farming for new characters, some people are still trying to work on their official, which I just improved on today. Not the greatest, improvement that I would have wanted, but my 4-piece golden troop is thriving. I just need to improve. If there's anything that would be left to improve that I probably wouldn't want to come back to domain or something would be the circlet. I want to improve the circlet. I deserve a good circlet after getting 4 double crit, or just crit substat, like crit rate circlet, crit damage substat. I've gotten 4 of these, like with these exact 3 substats: energy recharge, crit damage, and EM. Just those 3. I've gotten those as a drop 4 different times, and they did not roll well. They never even rolled in the crit once. I don't know what happened, but circlets do not like me, and I hope and trust in the RNG that I can get something eventually from Golden Troop for that. I knew I would get something better from Flowers eventually, but it happened, and now I got another feather I didn't need, but oh well. I mean, this one was kind of a delight, but I don't know if I'm gonna hold on to that. So it really depends. If I could just transfer this and this, that'd be golden. That'd be golden, cause then I would just put this here, and I'd have energy recharge, and then I'd have like 66 crit rate or something like that, and then I could change the crit damage or the attack, yeah, the attack sands, and I can go around it. But either way, if I could even get an artifact that looks like this, I wonder what it would be like. It would still be better, obviously. But if I could just get a piece that gives me 20% crit damage, my build would be
I
just as good
created
as my
another
other one.
universe and founded paradise.
That's what I would need. I would need not exactly 21%, but it still would be nice to get a crit circlet like that. It just sucks that my attack sands for off pieces are so good that I probably am gonna just hope on the onset piece, because that's all I can do. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Hopefully we can improve it. And maybe I can actually have a clip for Genshin for once, because I haven't had an artifact clip in a while. But, I mean, at least we improved the flower for Golden Troop. I can't say that my build is done, though. I'm not satisfied yet. I'm not going to be satisfied till I get a flower with 1 crit reroll and 2 crit damage. If I could at least get that, that would satisfy me. That would satisfy me with her build. That's literally all I need. Other than that, a circlet would satisfy me probably more than improving the flower, actually. It just sucks that I'm not expecting to improve the circlet, but I kind of think that would probably satisfy me more than the flower. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Kokomi is under halfway. She'll max out before next Friday, so there it is for that, for her friendship. And when I go into that domain, maybe I'll do the same team in the domain? I don't know yet. I'm not too sure. This team really is my strongest one, but I kind of wanted to try Melt just to see how fast I can group the enemies. Maybe in a future stream for Fontaine we can see. I don't know. It's hard to tell right now because, to be honest, with everything explored and one more thing that needs to be dealt with, I just remembered something. Do let's do this real quick. I forgot about this. Hold up. Completely forgot. I might not put the until the next patch comes out. I'll probably wait before I upgrade the stats for the 7. But maybe I should. I don't know. I probably should, cause then I could upgrade this more. I completely forgot about this. I could get 2 more Quaint Fate summons. If I upgrade the stats at 7 to where I'm currently at, I probably can get to here, but I don't know if I'll get to here or here. I doubt it. I'll do this though. That's gonna max out one of these days, and I'm gonna hate when that happens. I know it's gonna happen one day. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. I have to figure out what to do with that. I forgot how nice the music was over here. Got 7 of those. So, you know what? Keep getting cinches. Stella Fortuna's in here. So, we have 133, 133 pulls. We're doing pretty good so far. 133 pulls. I didn't think we'd have this much, because very soon, after the other Mega Quest
The
or
scribe's work is
event
simple.
ends, there is another event we haven't done yet that should come out. This is probably the main attraction of the patch, though, I think, so I don't think it's going to be a big event, but probably by the next, well, yeah, by the next Abyss Cycle, I could definitely stream it. There'll be enough time, as we're only going to have 3 more weeks.
Which is
The second half of the patch starts in 4 more days. And then we're going to need 2 more weeks till we hear about 4.1 live stream, which is already confirmed. Nouvelle and Resley's going to be coming up. And I keep hearing one rumor that keeps like banging at my head. I'm just like, if this ends up being true, I'm going to be excited for this character. Right now, at first I was worried. But when I found out the confirmation of the weapon that Nouvelle is using, I'm interested in him more now than I thought. As for Resley, I am so 50-50 with that
exactly why I
character.
took the position.
As much as I think he has one of the best male designs in the game and he's competing with it, I'm on the fence about him with his what potentially he'll get his gameplay will be. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen, but I'm a little bit worried, so we'll just have to see how things turn out when that time comes. But I don't know when the next Genshin stream is going to be. If there's an event worth showing, I might show it. But there's no event story because this is just how the first patch of Fontaine is. We probably won't get an event story till probably after the Archon story finishes. So, yeah. I look forward to seeing what Fontaine had to offer for Archon story quest. I hope we get to see more of Navia as she's slowly becoming best girl for me. I just find her as a vibe. She's a really cool character. I really liked how they fleshed out throughout the story. Fontaine's looking up to be one of the best regions for sure, which is a bit surprising because it really depends on how it ends for me to actually confirm whether I'm gonna say it's my favorite region. It has to end with a few things in mind, and it's gotta be a lore bomb. So we're gonna have to see. But I probably won't stream till next Abyss Cycle, which that is in 14 more days, man. That's crazy. So I don't know. I don't know when next time I'm gonna stream. It is what it is. But the grind continues, so. Okay, all you people here. And then I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna stream another game tomorrow. As usual, the daily stream for that game is coming back. And I'd like to get the homies on that. Don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. As for Genshin, it's gonna be a while till next stream. So, thank you guys for watching. My name is Crytek and Bomb. And I will catch you guys next time.